Morning, friends. Good morning, everyone. Hope we're all doing well today. We're going to be no cam today. My head's not feeling great. I am not wanting the bright lights in my face, but here we are. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's weekend is starting out strong. And the week ended well. Should be a pretty normal weekend. I don't foresee any real issues unless my head gets worse and I have to bail this afternoon or tomorrow morning. But overall, it's been a good week. Been a good weekend. We streamed every day this week except Friday. So we made our way through. Well, we started Final Fantasy IX on Monday, which was great. Made some good progress there. We made it through Bermesia Thursday. So we are on to Disc 2, which is pretty good. It's pretty good progress. And then, let's see. On Wednesday, we finished up our Candlekeep Murders module for our Candlekeep Mysteries campaign, D&D campaign on Wednesdays. So that's exciting. Everybody did pretty well. It was a good ending, I think. We wrapped it up pretty nicely. So the next few weeks are going to be kind of a downtime for that. We won't be streaming. I'll probably be streaming Wednesday in the morning, but I won't be streaming D&D next Wednesday. And then, actually, maybe I won't stream it all next Wednesday. I think Brittany's supposed to be here. I don't remember. Anyway, next Wednesday, there won't be any D&D. That's what I'm trying to say. We'll do a lot of preparation. Usually in between modules, I like to take a break to go over all my notes for the last module, start creating a folder and some notes for the next module, and then get that going. So that's what we'll be doing next Wednesday. I've also tasked the players to start coming up with their own like side quests, their own like character development. So where they see their characters going, how their characters are reacting to the world that they're in. They all came to Candlekeep for a reason, so I'm trying to give them time to flesh that out. So that's what next Wednesday is for as well. And then the Wednesday after that, we will do a session, what I call a session 0.5. As most of you know, if you've played Dungeons and Dragons, you usually run a session 0 where you introduce everybody's characters to the world, and you I'm so sorry. My mind is all over the place. You introduce people to the world, and you set some ground rules, and you go over things, and you test people's, not test, but you confirm people's comfortability and how they're feeling about the whole situation. And so this will be like that, except rather than a 0.0 session where we have to introduce all their characters, this will be a 0.5. So we're kind of like in the middle. It's just a catch up. It's just a follow up for everybody. Make sure we're all still doing good. See if there's anything that we're doing that people aren't appreciating or enjoying. Seeing if there's anything that more people want. So it's just a way to touch base with my players. We might stream some of that. I haven't decided yet. It's really up to the comfortability of the players. Some people prefer to keep criticism and, personal talk like that, I suppose you can say, to themselves, but we'll see. My players are all pretty used to being on stream at this point now, so it might not even be an issue. We might just talk through it. And I try to keep like an open door policy as well and make sure everybody knows, like, if you have an issue with something, please come talk to me. I don't want you to ever feel like you're that your opinion doesn't matter, because it truly does. So yeah, that's what the week after will be. And then finally, on probably the final week of this month, we'll finally be playing the game, sitting down, and introducing the next chapter of this module. So yeah, it'll be a little bit D&D light this month, but that's the nature of the game. I have to be prepared so that I can tell a good story, right? That's my job. I wouldn't be a very good DM if I wasn't. So yeah, that's how D&D is looking for the foreseeable future, which that's how it goes. And then Thursday night campaign, we are just on the cusp of fighting another adult white dragon. So if you've been following along, we fought an adult white dragon in the last campaign at the very end, and it ran away. It was Glazel the, I don't know, Glazel the Ice Death or something like that. I don't know, or I don't know, the Ice Lizard, Glazel. It was Glazel, the White Wind maybe. And now we're fighting Arthautor the Old Death. So we're trying to get ready for that. And if you know, again, if you're a D&D player, watched our last campaign, you know that dragons are not the easiest things to fight. So we're trying to prepare for that. But it looks like next session we will indeed be fighting a dragon. So yeah, that should be fun. The last time we fought a dragon, Bryn died, like legitimately died, and I had to use Revivify to bring him back. And then we had multiple characters get knocked down. It was close. So we were a little frustrated. It was the first time we'd fought a dragon, and this dragon, we were in a giant like underground cavern kind of thing, and obviously, you know, dragons fly. They're smart creatures. And so this dragon was flying and using tunnels and like taking cover and stuff like that all over the place, which, you know, I get it. But we got to the very end of the fight and he fled. So he apparently, we were told afterwards, he had like 4 HP and just he fled. So we didn't even get the satisfaction of the kill, which, you know, we should have been happy. We got the satisfaction of even fighting and defeating the thing. It fled from us. That's a pretty big deal. But you know, when one of your characters dies and one of your characters knocked down legitimately like 4 times and one of your characters, all 2 of your characters on the brink of death, you really just want to see the death blow the creature. And so it was a little disheartening for us, but you know, that's the game. And so we're trying to find a way to maybe, if not prevent the fleeing of this creature, to at least just give us a better chance at winning and not having it be so bad. The other thing is now we're going into the dragon's lair. So that's another big thing too, is that the first ice dragon we fought, white dragon, excuse me, did not have lair actions, and this one certainly will. So good news is like 3 of us now can fly. One of us is a rogue, so he can dash without being disadvantaged by movement, which is nice. Well, he avoids difficult terrain when dashing, I guess is what I should say. And then one of our other melee guys, our dwarf fighter, he has boots of speed, so he should be able to regain some speed as well. So ideally we have ways. We've confirmed that the cavern is about 40 feet high, so he could potentially latch on. I don't know, I don't think dragons have like a spider climb ability or anything similar, so we should be safe there. A lot of people confuse flying, like flight speed, with hover speed, and that's not the case. Like dragons have to land. They can fly, but they can't hover. So it's like, yeah, which I don't even know is true, because like a lot of strategies when fighting things on the ground, like a Tarask, gives you flight. I don't even know if that's true. Maybe it's not true. Maybe I've been ruling that wrong this whole time. I don't even know. I'll have to look into it more. Because there is a hover speed block in the book, in the published material. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Anyway, I don't know. I'm talking a lot about Dungeons and Dragons because that's what's fresh on my mind. But what I should be talking about is this game I'm about to play, Divinity Original Sin 2. So this is our fifth session. I don't remember. We've been playing this for a few weeks now, I think. It was a redeemed game from Keihan, so we're making our way through it. Should be a good time. Yeah, so we left Fort Joy the last time 2 sessions ago, and then last week I started it and I just couldn't. My head was pretty bad, so we haven't made much progress on the island itself. We went circled around a little bit, but the whole premise of this is to escape the island, and we found out that there is a group of the Order that are kind of rebelling, and they're doing their best, like an underground railroad situation. So I think we're trying to meet them. I just click continue and it should load up my previous save. At least I hope so. Yeah, once I open everything, we'll go over the journal and get an idea of where we're at. I'll open the map and kind of talk things through where we were last time. Traders restock every hour, or when any character in your inventory levels up. Oh, well, that's cool. Or in your party levels up. I did not know that. I've been to a couple shops now, and I did notice that they had like restocked items, but I thought it may be because I like reloaded the game or some such, but no, seems like they restock every hour or upon level up, which is pretty nice. As always, if you're unfamiliar, we are using mods to make this game go by quicker and easier. Yeah, perfect. So the first thing you'll notice is that I have all 6 of the origin characters. So I started the story as Fane, and I'm using an add-on that allows me to use all 5 of the other companions at the same time. So that's the first thing you'll probably notice. The second thing you'll probably notice is that I have 99 of a bunch of different items. I do that because I have essentially maxed out, or I have an infinite number of items. They don't go away, so that's always nice. I need to get rid of this. I think I got rid of water when I didn't want to get rid of water. So we can go back into arrows. Where's not Fane's bag? Ibben's bag, arrows. Perfect, water. Okay, so yeah, those are the first couple things you'll probably notice, because that's just how the cookie crumbles, you know? The next thing you'll notice is that I have infinite money, and I can carry an infinite amount of gear. So all of those things are probably important to you if you're watching this game. And by important to you, I mean they may affect your enjoyment of the game. Because truly they don't affect you at all. But you know what I mean. Some people are very like particular, I guess, about the game. Like they want to see a very pure playthrough, which I can respect and appreciate. You're not going to get that from me. just telling you right now. I'm playing this game for a couple reasons. One, because we played Baldur's Gate on stream for 120 something hours, 110 hours, and I very much enjoyed it. It was a redeemed game from Anthony. And in the middle of it, Keihan and Anthony decided that they wanted to see me play this game as well. So Keihan used his channel points to redeem this. But fortunately or unfortunately, however you want to look at it, this game is also potentially 100 plus hours long, and I don't have... It's not that I don't have the time. I have the time. It's just I have other games that people have redeemed that I'd like them to get to and not have to wait months, right? If that makes sense. So yeah, we're doing things that essentially allow us to experience as much of the story as possible in the shortest amount of time so that we can enjoy the game for what it is and not be bogged down unnecessarily by artificial difficulty. And what do I mean by artificial difficulty? So if you're not familiar, most of these games, I mean, everyone's played these games, right? There's all kinds of exploits. There's all kinds of ways to make the game easier built into the game. If you're not familiar with the Barrelmancer build, go ahead and look that up. Divinity Original Sin 2 Barrelmancer. And you can essentially solo the entire game with one character, and it's not really a difficult premise. So we're not doing that. We're showing off the character's abilities and what they can do, but we're going about it in a less in a more direct route is what I should say. But let's open up our, I don't remember the journal button. Is it L? It is L. Okay, look at that. We're learning. So it's probably best actually if I just open up the map. I'm going to press tab a lot. So tab in this game, well, tab in Baldur's Gate was to open your map or your character screens. In this game, it is to initiate combat. You can go into combat mode. So if I do that a lot, don't just ignore me. We want to go into map. So yeah, we came to Fort Joy, or we landed on the island over here, and we came down. We interacted with lots of people at Fort Joy. We collected all of our companions, and then we went through the basement of Fort Joy and escaped over here. We found a boat, and we sailed through it. Boop, and now we're on the island. So we know that the hideout is over in this, as well as a mysterious cave, but we're going to explore the island a bit because, you know, why wouldn't you, I guess. So we're going to go exploring. We've already found somebody from earlier in the game. We found an individual who stole our mask. She was a void, well, she wasn't a void woken. She was a sorcerer as well, and she was able to take off her collar, and then she killed a bunch of the order members on the beach, or on the ship, and that's what caused our ship to explode. She called the void woken to us, and yeah, we crashed. So we found her over here. She wasn't very nice to us, so we had to kill her. That's her name. That's her right there, Wendigo. So that yeah, we got our mask back though, so that's pretty cool. That allows Fane to do some neat things. Obviously, it gives me like racial dialogue. Depending on what I want to do, I can interact with creatures in different ways. So pretty neat stuff. It's not the strongest of items, I don't think. I wish it was a bit better. There are no stats whatsoever. So I don't know. We may end up... are these boots better for you? I would say yes. Okay. We may end up swapping helmets back and forth depending on the situation, but... because this is the bag that I had, or the helmet that I had on him. I don't know, maybe... I don't know. I don't care about the armor too much. So if I find a situation where the helmet might just be really good, then maybe I'll switch it over. But for right now, he's fine with his Mask of Many Faces. I think is what it's called, right? Oh, Mask of the Shapeshifter. I think it should be called Mask of Many Faces, if I'm being honest with you. Now that I say it out loud, I think that's just a cooler name, but what do I know? I'm not... what do I know? Let's see, we could scope out the whole island. It looks like there's a path that leads way out here, so I guess let's just do that. I don't know where this leads. Wood chips. I don't know why I want to collect wood chips, but I could. It's a nice little path here. We're all wet. That's okay. Nothing wrong with being wet. Good bath is... vines. Oh, hey, vines. Hello. Can't reach the vines. Well, that's a bummer. Since I can't get in there. Right now, anyway. I think you can reach those vines with a higher telekinesis ability. But True Brew, Jelly Room. Read. The jelly room is a mushroom that looks like a jellyfish, or maybe the jellyfish is an animal that looks like a mushroom. Whatever came first, only one type fits in a bottle, and it's a good idea to drink it before going in a thunderstorm. So now we know an air resistance potion, so that's nice. It's a nice little trek out here. I respect it. Although it's pretty nice that you would use that. Oh, man. I don't know if there's a way that I can... I don't think you can attack it, right? Attacking it doesn't do any good. The vines are suffocating now, if you were curious. Electrified steam. Yeah, these two are... There's lots of stuff in here, but... Nothing that I can do about it, it seems. Oh well, yeah. My telekinesis isn't high enough to reach the vines. I think it's telekinesis. I don't actually know. I could look it up. What else am I doing? Divinity Original Sin 2. Out of reach vines. Mm-hmm. Trying to see... That's not quite what I wanted. Everyone's telling me... Everyone is looking at the... Or talking about the chest at the very beginning of the game that I didn't worry about. You know what I never think to do? You'd think I would. One of my characters can legitimately teleport other people up there. I wonder, are they out of reach? Is that kind of what we're getting at? Maybe. Who has my ring of teleportation? That's the next good question. This stuff can all go out back here. She has so many spells. A black cat whistle. The heck is a black cat whistle? Don't know. There it is. Cat-shaped whistle. Okay, yeah.
If you don't see me, blow the whistle. Then I'll find you again.
Okay. Sure. Why not? Blow the whistle. Just reorganizing my block here a little bit. There we go. Okay, so I have a kitten around. I don't know what you do, truly.
I don't use your lily.
Thank you for that. That's nice of you. Who has teleportation? One of you has it. I know you do. Oh, I just dropped that complete. Whatever. It doesn't need to be on her. Is that a bag? I don't want a bag. Poison flask, I guess, is fine. I don't know why my... Okay, just completely again off the stat block again. Or my spell block again. You already sorted. You can go out this way. Haste scroll, I don't want to use that until I... Until I have another. Seriously, okay, you have teleportation. Who can I teleport up there? I just press... Oh, I'm an idiot. My hands were on the wrong side of the keyboard. I was like, what just happened? I've shifted my hand over to the right a little bit. Okay. I could really seriously get somebody killed right now. We could go H really quick. Goodness. Potions. Potions. Was it not a potion? Didn't I just discover a... a recipe for something? Oh, okay. Not a fortified scroll. Oh, there's a scroll of teleportation. That's nice. Any feather. I'm really confused. Didn't I get potion or something? I think air, right? Can I just type air? It is a potion. Okay, there we go. I need an empty potion bottle and I need a jelly room. Do I only have the one jelly room? Because if I only have the one jelly room, then I don't want to craft this potion. Okay, it probably wouldn't be in there. Probably be in food and drink, right? And I only have the one jelly room. So let's see if I can find another jelly room somewhere. And then we'll come back. Just keep an eye out for those jelly room mushrooms. Somebody yell at me if I miss it. Bunch of dead magisters. We're gonna come over here and we're gonna talk to these undead people. Vayne is also an undead people, so you'd think...
You intrude on our rest? You're as stupid as a flesh wearer, I dare say.
I'm not a flesh wearer.
No matter, our master was clear. None shall pass.
Master, who asked if she's talking about, demand to know what they're doing here. Very well, if none shall pass, you'll take your leave and head back. Nice, Master.
Oh, sweet thing. If you think I'll spill the tale just because you asked pretty, you'll be disappointed in this life and the next.
She reaches for her weapon.
Wait, tell her you've important information that her master will want to know. Say that they don't have to be slaves to any so-called master. You can find a way to free them forever. Oh, well, so much for talk. Oh, well, I don't want to fight them immediately.
Is that so? Well, why don't you give it over? Might be your walk out of this swamp after all.
Explain that it's very sensitive and can only be given to their master in person. Tell her that the magisters have been visiting terrible tragedies on the sorcerers in Fort Joy. God damn it. Oh, we'll just go with the first one.
Oh, aye. And you'll say I've no choice but to bring you to him. Safe as a midday moon, eh?
That is what I'll say, yes.
She pulls her weapon from its sheath in a quick, fluid motion.
Mm-hmm.
If it helps, your death is one step closer to our freedom. The master is very keen to see your kind dead.
What kind is that? Wait. The cat is fighting? Okay. So this is Sabile. Who's this person? Where are you? Oh, it's you? You're the next person going? Hmm. Okay. I still want to kind of get the high ground. We'll use as much 0 AP movement as I can. Because it costs me nothing to do. Sure. Boom. Backstab critical. Attack again. Kill. Perfect. And then... Do I want to flesh sacrifice? Who's this next one? You up there. I can't do anything about you yet. Because I can't. It's a bummer. No, I think we'll end our turn here. That's fine. Let's see. Oh, it's not as big as I thought it'd be. I haven't played with her as much. Try to get her up a bit. In order to do that. Rain. Encourage. Favorable wind. Frost is always a plan. This does so much damage. They have lots of magic shield. They're not very strong at physical shields, but their magic shields are pretty gross. How far? So we can move up just a bit. We can take 1 AP to move up to here, I suppose. And then we'll take Sleet or Hail Strike here and just drop it on her. Boom. So I broke her armor and she's chilled, which means her movement. Peace of mind, clear-minded. Okay. Alright, this is my friend, or this is my, my main character here, Fane. So Fane is all about the poison. Can poison dart the crap out of pretty much anyone. Oh, right, these are undead. Okay, well, don't do what I did, because that's stupid. Undead are immune to poison damage. In fact, it actually heals them. So, just don't, whatever you do, don't do what I just did. Truly. It was stupid of me. We can go ahead and battering ram this guy here. Boom. He can't be blocked. But look at that armor now that he has. That's disgusting, isn't it? We don't want to use crippling blow because it will hurt our friends around us, but yeah, that peace of mind looked disgusting. Okay, I really would like to get up here. You can always use ricochet from here too. This takes 2 AP. We'll back up a little bit. No need to back up too far. Opportunity attack is kind of something we need to be concerned about too. Okay, that was a good one. Oh, is this our ally? Are they fighting with us? Nice. I didn't expect that. We might be able to battering ram. Get in there. He's knocked down now. Oh, we used all the AP for battering ram? What? Oh, I fell down because of the ice. Oh, that I didn't expect. Target is blocked. Okay. What is blocking it? Can you just climb up these real quick? There's the backstab. There's the hit. And then we can use 1 AP to go over here. I wonder why I'm able to use this continuously now. That was weird. That did a lot of damage for no reason. I mean, I'm not mad about it, you see, but... They still have their full ass... Okay, we're gonna come over here. Ooh, the target is too far. I know the target is too far. I want you to move. I would like you to, like, step up and electrify this. Okay, he just dies, which is nice. And then... Everybody else is okay. No one's taking any damage. We're just gonna do Frost of Armor here. Or Armor of Frost. Frost of Armor. Okay, perfect. And then these guys are undead, so obviously we don't want to hurt. Okay, Fane, unfortunately, is... It's gonna cost me 2 AP. Good hit. Okay. So, messed up a little bit there. The AoE in this game is a little weird. It's a little hard to get a hold of. I don't always know what it's going to hit and why. Sometimes direct hits don't spread the AoE, and sometimes they do. So it's kind of... I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm not always right. Okay, well, I don't know who the master was because they didn't want to talk to me, but we messed them up. Feathers are good. We know that we can make quills out of feathers. There's 2 Earth Tongue mushrooms over here, so we'll go try to collect those. If I can have 2 of something, then So if you weren't familiar or how the mods usually work, who are you? Decomposing swashbuckler. Okay, is he also going to try to kill us? Oh, yep, he certainly is. There's two of them. I don't know where the second one is. Oh, up here. Okay. Sabine almost always goes first because she's she has +2 initiative. Plus she's like a rogue kind of character. I'm just gonna pass my turn, I suppose. But there are 3 enemies. There's you. Wait. There's you. There's you. And then there's you. Where are you at? He's not even showing up on my map. So what is this? Oh, that's Sir Laura, right? I'm gonna pass my turn. The way it works is if you don't use your AP, you get it on the next round. So she's gonna be able to do a lot in the next round. And these guys are gonna have to wait because they're... Okay, he's shocked now. Staff of Magus. Tons of damage. Wow, that was disgusting. What was that? I don't even know what that was. Impalement? That's a sick spell. I want that spell. Okay, these are also undead, so it's not wise to be using... I just set us all on fire. He's gonna be burning though, so maybe I can get out of the fire here. Nope. Well, you know. This is what I mean. We're standing in water, but I guess the earth cast that eruption, or whatever it was called. Can I make this bigger or something? Here we go. Impalement. I guess impalement spread oil, and then that oil lit on fire, which hurt all of us here. Yeah. Go ahead and use Clear Mind on ourselves. 1 AP is fine. We're no longer on fire. Reveal yourself. Somebody's enemy turn didn't work. Target is blocked. They're blocked because all of my allies are in the way. Everything's already burning, so I might as well, right? Okay, that guy's deceased. I could have used electric discharge as well, but we're all standing in water, so it's probably not the best choice. Let's go ahead and get out of the oil. If he's wet, shouldn't that put out the fire? I'm just saying. Kind of put myself in a predicament, right? Can I switch real quick? No. It's not gonna let me do that. Okay, we'll just wait. Water arrow? Can I, like, put out all this fire? There we go. At least that's that. And then we might be able to even do it again, like, here-ish. I landed a critical hit on the black cat. So I just killed the black cat. Wait, what? I'm gonna be so sad if that's the case. I don't know what the heck happened. You can use 3 whole... What do you mean invalid target? She's not an invalid target. Get up there. Backstab critical. Damage there. We flesh sacrifice. And then we attack again. She's deceased. Wild elemental dragon appears. Oh. I don't know where the other enemy is, so we're just kind of waiting for them to show up. Now I kind of want to get out of the oil in the water.
Show yourself.
Okay, it was assassin. He missed. Got it. So he is... He's a chameleon. He's using those abilities to mask himself. Oh, I should have tried to summon the cat. Could have teleported someone up there too, maybe. We teleport Fane up there. Okay, we'll just use 3 AP to get out of this. And I have no choice but to end my turn and wait. Might be able... Maybe I can use max 2 AP to get, like, all the way here. Maybe I can set a trap. Is that going to hit my allies too? It's a trap, right? It might not hit them, but if it goes off... Okay, well, I was wrong. It does hit them. Okay, this guy is super annoying, but I kind of know where he is, so it did not do anything. Okay.
Show yourself.
He missed. Sawtooth knife. Okay, beautiful. So I can... He probably has attack of opportunity on me. So let's try to slow him down a bit. Beautiful, we got that. Sir Laura, run away. And he's already on fire, but this will allow me to at least do AoE damage to him. I could just do it here, whatever. Okay, we won that fight.
It turned on us or just lost its mind. To me, my child. You said that.
Come to me, my child. If I stand in this, though, I'm probably gonna die, right? Somehow I'm still healing. Yeah, I'm still healing. Okay. Firstly... I just resummoned the dead cat. Okay, so that's nice. I can't... Oh, there's the cat now. Is that... What is that? Oh, that's how long he stays summoned? Oh, duration is 2 turns. Okay. Soul Bond. Vitality damage, physical armor, and magical armor increased by summoning ability of the master. Oh, okay. He knows swap places. Swap places with your master and jump to destination point. Oh. Oh, wow, that's convenient, isn't it? He's like an alternate teleporter. We're not mad about that, I suppose. Let's go ahead and drink a poison potion for Fane so he can heal himself. Sabine needs a bit of healing. The fan needs a little healing. The beast needs a little healing, so... There we go, we're all healed. Water essence, take. Can't be mad about any of that. Intestines. I don't know if that's a potion of vitality. I think I have plenty of those already, so I don't need to take it. We'll take this, because I don't know if I have multiple. And then we'll come back up here. Pretty good. Wasn't there one more body? Oh no, the Terramancer. Okay. Let's see. Crafting materials. Food and drink. I do have that. Food and drink. Books. And then... Earth and poison resistance. I probably want to put on one of my tanks. He already has a belt, though. Okay. Well, that's better. You don't have a belt at all. There you go. I will say that I don't think range is an issue necessarily. However, it feels like most of the fights I've been having have been extremely close quarters. So the idea of like a front line and a back line are kind of irrelevant. That makes sense. I kind of want to wrap back around. Got all this area back here. I guess I don't need to wrap around. I could just kind of... Maybe? I don't know. Oh, there's vines here. Okay, let's go up here. Try not to skip parts of the island. Oh. That is a severed head. Blue. Apparently they can't be damaged. Fire, water, air, earth, poison, physical, and piercing, all 100% resistance to it. So what do I need to do?
These plants look truly sinister. They're arranged in a ring. Is that a natural occurrence?
I want to say no. What I will also say, though, is Fane is immune to poison damage. So if I were to walk out here by myself...
It's a great chest! Open it!
Bloodied and sad, a severed head sits on its stick. Its eyes snap open and dart from you to the nearest noxious bulb, and back to you again.
Right.
Open the chest there! Go on! You know you want to! Open the chest! There's loot in it! Open the chest!
Observe that he's missing most of his body. It indicates poor judgment.
Open the chest! Good things happen! Very good things!
Undead. Mention you have much in common. He shouldn't lose his head.
He gives you a look that says, "Really? You went with that?"
Tell him you're sorry, but he's a pain in the neck.
He rolls his eyes.
Tell him you reluctantly leave, seeing as he has nobody to talk to.
His look turns to one of contempt.
Tell him you have to leave. Ask him if he's sticking around.
He grits his teeth in anger.
Ask if he's okay. He looks like he might have a headache.
His look now carries pure hate.
Tell him you don't mean any offense. Ask if you can part as friends. Offer to shake hands on it.
His eyes dart around, from grass to tree, tree to sky, back to grass. He's pretending you aren't there.
Tell him you realize you've offended, apologize, and make jokes when you're nervous. If he doesn't like it, he can always stick his fingers in his ears. Oh.
The severed head closes its eyes.
Pretends it's dead.
You grin to yourself and turn away.
Oh my goodness. If I touch this chest, obviously bad things will happen, right? My question is, how much do I care?
Great chest! Open
A
it!
severed head sits rotting on a stick. The last vestige of an ear juts from above its too prominent jawline. A fly buzzes about its nose. Its eyes open. It looks at you. When it speaks, it struggles to move its impaled jaw.
I don't know who you are. Hear this. Don't open the chest. Don't open the chest. Whatever you do, don't open the chest.
Tell him that one of his buddies really wants you to open chests. Ask why you should take orders from an incomplete human. Intriguing. Move forward to the chest, if only to examine it more closely. Ask him what he can see of the other side. Tell him you're curious as to how he's still alive.
Not sure. Think it's something to do with the old ones as some kind of rice. Guarantee is what I hear to say. Don't ask me on that though, because I don't know.
Tell him that one of us really wants... well, ask the mystic question first. What can you see of the other side?
The other side. I can't do my head. Just don't open the chest. That's all I care about.
What it happened?
Don't listen to him. He's crazy. He wants to die. He does. I'd help you. I could. He'll kill us all. Don't open the chest.
What crime he saw him end up on a head as a head on a stick?
Same old story. Usual story. Ain't this state again a good and rotten worker? I was a professional. Lost I head for it. Oh, and it turned out lost I oddie. I oddie. The history.
Ask what work he did when he was alive. Clearly he's been here for some time. Offer a deal. He gives you some information about the island. You don't open the chest. What work did you do?
We were A's elders. We held A'ses. We constructed labyrinths. Ragus Rex himself.
That's
said
cool.
With the gargoyles was the S.A.'s ever. Right before we cut off our heads.
Oh, that's not nice. Ask about the gargoyle maze.
Oh no. Oh no, you don't. Ask the A's elder doesn't give away the king's secrets. I lit a seal. I lit. I'll say nothing again.
I like how he's getting frustrated. Pointing out the king rewarded his loyalty and expertise by cutting off his head and planting it on a stick. He owes this Brackus nothing. Yeah.
True. Aren't you civilized cousins survived the howly Ludolf? Ludolf. Massacre. Slaughter! So you're not all evil. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We have a code.
Code.
We are Oster A's elders.
We are Oster A's elders.
We do not give away our secrets. Do your worst.
I don't really want to do my
The
worst.
head closes its eyes. The conversation is over.
Lost.
Two other heads to talk to. Conversations are rather intriguing.
All we're saying is don't open the chest, or bad things will happen. Exploding things.
Tell him you're not sure you're talking to the same head you talked to before. Dip your head and acknowledge as you leave. I'm not.
We all at the side of you, do we? One head's as good as another, is it? Oh, that's just lovely. Hope you're ashamed of yourself. Now don't make things worse. Don't open the chest.
What happens if you do?
If you open the chest, bad things will happen. Not nice things. Bad things. See those bulbs, plants?
Yeah, I see the bulbs. I see the plants.
It'll go off.
How can you say flip? I guess that only requires your teeth, doesn't it? It doesn't require both. Yes, you say with an eyebrow arch, but whom will these bad things happen?
The head's eyes widen in horror.
You wouldn't kill perfectly innocent heads like us.
Perfectly innocent heads.
In a chest, would ya? There's no honor anymore. None at all.
The head closes its eyes. The conversation is over.
Alright. There's an ad that runs in about 2 minutes, so we're going to try to
Get lost. Don't own the chest.
investigate some of this stuff, touch the bodies, grab some plants. And then we'll go on a break, and when we get back, probably open the chest, because that's fun, right?
Go on! Open the chest!
Ooh, electric discharge scroll. Nice.
Get lost!
Okay. Well, we're going to save here. We're going to figure out whether we want to open the chest or not when we get back. And I will see you all in just a few minutes. Be right back. I think we're all back from the ads. So,
Open the chest! Open it!
let's see.
John!
The bulbs are obviously angry. The heads are obviously angry, right?
Open the chest!
Blue noxious bulbs. They still have vitality, which is weird because they're immune to like everything else.
No bad things happen if you open the chest! I swear!
Seems like they're all that way. Oh, there's a red one over here that I didn't notice either.
Just these hours, get lost!
Just as hours get lost.
Get lost!
Hmm. Okay, we might just end up reloading the save, but I just want to see what's in the chest. Wow. Oh, so they just continuously do this now? Is there ever an ending? Oh, wow. Huh. Okay, well, while I'm here, I might as well take the stuff, right? We'll figure out how to get out in a second. Stone scale gloves require some strength. Nice. Severed head. We'll just send that to Sabine so she can... Magical Dwarven Dagger. So that's blinded for 1 turn. 10% chance to succeed. Not great. Okay, we'll send that to Sabine as well, actually. Okay, well, I don't think that was worth it. Chest was not very good. But I guess it was kind of fun. Can I have telekinesis, right? Can I, like, move one of these out of the way? Like, what if I... And there's no more mushrooms over here, right? Or bulbs. So that, I broke the chain there. I just stacked the bulbs over here, right? I mean, they electrify the water, I guess, so that's annoying, but... Looks like I can just stack them on top of each other. Okay. So that's nice. Can we do the same over here? Like, break the chain? Is there another one that I'm missing over here? Oh, I got shocked, but I got shielded by it. Okay, I feel like we kind of broke the chain a little bit. I mean, obviously some things are still being electrocuted, so that's annoying. Constant smoke over here, but not the end of the world. Okay, I think my allies can come to me now. Okay, well, unfortunately all the heads on spikes died, so that's a little sad. I didn't necessarily want to kill them, but in hindsight they were kind of mean to me, so let's go over this way. That was a cool little event. Surprised there wasn't any, like, direct... Oh god, what are you? Vicious Voidling.
Voidwoken. We meet again.
Oh, okay. They don't have any armor or anything. So I could probably just one-shot that guy. as you do. Maybe I should have taken out the one that I don't know which one was going first or next, but
Thieves, pests, leeches.
it's not nice. I think target is too far. Cost me 2 AP, so I might as well just Armor of Frost.
This world is ours.
Yeah, walk through the fire. That's exactly what I wanted you to do.
Greet the Reaper for me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's another one. Where'd you guys come from? I don't want to hurt Fane. That hurt anyway.
These beasts are damn persistent.
Okay, I'm literally just killing myself. I feel like I'm doing more damage to myself.
Glory is mine.
Oh, I just killed it. I don't need to do that. There's no one around me that's even... That's weird. Target's too far over here. Let's just wait, I guess, a turn. Let's try to get out of this. We don't even need to worry about the fire.
Die, pass away. Your essence, you will not be spared. Your time is up.
You guys are not very nice. Has anybody ever told you that?
Squash the vermin. Hang the thieves.
You just set yourself on fire too.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Good counter. And an opportunity attack?
Keep calling us vermin, but we'll just keep putting them down.
Well, there are so many. Where are they all coming from? Oh, there's more of these little things down here. They just keep coming. Well, that one should die to shock, right? Oh, I don't think shock is a killing blow. It's a bit of a bummer. I can always create rain. Create a spreading water surface which douses fire, sets wet status on characters in the area. So that's everybody over there, and then I shock the shit out of them, right? And now it's stunned because of the water. And now we can go ahead and use favorable wind. Give everybody some movement speed. Okay. Perfect. Kind of want to use him as like a burning black by magic armor. Boom. They're poisoned and I'm healing myself. So this guy died to the poison, which is nice. And we can also do something like this. Boom. Okay, so we burned a lot of things there. We can start the poison effect essentially. So we poisoned everyone, or we created this poison cloud. And then we used fire to ignite it all. Excuse me. I really don't know blood. She's standing in blood, so it can be... ignited. Okay. Why am I poisoned? Okay. Says I can get over here and attack this guy, so I'll do it. Might as well. If I can kill it, I should.
Ours. You are ours. We are the many and the all. We were first.
I think that guy just stepped in the poison and died. I think we can go use 0 AP to go here. And then dead.
I belong to no one, and you, strange voice, are the one who's lost.
Yeah. You're the one who's lost. Okay, can someone get out of the poison, please? Or whatever's happening. Everyone's good now? Okay. Everyone wants to talk, so let's just go down the list. Let's get to talking.
The corpses of voidlings lie in heaps around you.
Yeah,
A
they do.
miasma of cursed fluid pooling at your feet.
Sure. There were so many, nothing we couldn't handle, though. We ought to be more careful, or we'll die in another ambush. Like, nothing we can't handle. Let's be confident.
Those filthy beasts were like rats. A swarm most vile, but vanquished as a matter of course.
As a matter of course, I agree with you.
No worse than a death fog nightmare. Ichor and madness, and then it's all over.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was fun. Could have gone a few more rounds myself.
I like everyone's attitudes here.
They came wave after wave after wave. Relentless. Jolly good fun, actually.
Mm-hmm.
We can't get caught up in another battle like that. They're only getting worse.
Mm-hmm. Really looks like you really had to bring down the mood there. Everyone was like, you know, really upbeat about it all. And then you had to just go and ruin the mood. Raw lumpy giblets. I'm pretty sure I have plenty of those. Not that I want a bunch of raw lumpy giblets, but I'm just looking for more essence. I don't want to get shocked again. Oh, there's another glowing healy thing. But he can stand in it. Except for Fane, who's taking damage because he's undead. Right. See, I thought that the last time and it worked for me, but this time it didn't. So I'm not entirely sure if there's a difference or if it was a weird interaction last time or what, but... Guapinia mushroom. I don't know what a Guapinia mushroom is, but we're gonna pick it up. Come here, Guapinia. We need to level everyone up too, so let us start with Fane. With Fane, we're just going pretty much pure Geomancer, Pyromancer, or Geomancer Pyrokinetic, I think is what it's called in this game. Oh, sneaking successful. That's good, because there's no one around to see me. So it should be pretty easy stuff. We've already bumped intelligence up to 20. So Constitution is probably the next one, so that I can get, so just so that I'm stronger, have more health points, keeps me alive longer. Although I don't know why the build recommended that I use Savage Sortilege, which I think I already have. That allows my spells to crit. So wouldn't I want something like this to increase my crit chance? I don't know. Let's go ahead and pop one into Constitution and one into Memory here. And then we'll try to keep these even. I say even, but poison is super important. Let's try to get my Geomancer to 5. 5, we do 25% more damage and 25 we gain 25% physical armor from skills and potions, so that's nice. And then next level, it goes up by another 5%. Okay. And then my personality, Lucky Charm I'm getting from gear, so I'm not really worried about that. Telekinesis I'm getting from gear too. And Thievery I'm getting from gear. So I think Lore Master is his primary. Although we have a Lore Master in Losa, I think. So we might just push. I mean, it sucks that I already wasted 2 points in Lore Master here. But I mean, Telekinesis is so nice to have. So let's go ahead and pump one in Telekinesis and just see what happens, right? I mean, we know what happens. Did Losa not level up? Oh wow, Losa didn't level up. Interesting. Sybil leveled up though. Finesse plus 20 immediately. We'll get her main stat to 20. That essentially affects everything that she does. Weapons. This one's, she's got a lot of stuff. Scoundrel is great because it allows her to, you know, a critical multiplier is huge. Dual wielding is huge. The dodge is nice, but she's really just destroying people. So I think we want to go get Scoundrel to 5 as quickly as possible. Let me make sure. I don't think it matters. I already clicked the button, but what am I having her? I'm pretty sure I just have her straight into the rogue build. Yeah. And then obviously her is sneaking. Sneaking determines how well you can sneak without getting caught. Increasing this ability shrinks NPC sight cones and improves your movement speed while sneaking. Beautiful. Love it. All right. We get your finesse to 20. Iban is kind of a hard one because he needs like so many other, or Ifan. I think I call him Iban, but Ifan. Because he needs so many different things to truly be like super effective. Are we going full ranger or are we going like the Wayfarer build? I don't remember. I think he started as a Wayfarer. Yeah, he starts as a Wayfarer. So Ranger and Wayfarer are kind of the same. The only difference is like Wayfarer, you put more points into like Geomancy, and Ranger, you put more points into like Pyrokinetic. Finesse needs to be up because of the ranged damage. And then I think Intelligence is, I think it's traps through damage. Finesse, 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 finesse. Okay, that's all nice. Finesse. Okay, never mind. This is intelligence, but everything else I don't really care about. I mean, finesse is probably the best. So we'll maybe bump up his memory so he has a few extra slots. Maybe as he learns different skills, but maybe wits isn't a bad thing either to increase his crit and his initiative, but I think we're okay, memory. Let's just go with one in memory for now. And then range is obviously important, but Huntsman... This is the problem, is getting him to high ground. It's really like the issue. Let's see. We're gonna go with ranged here, since his huntsman is already at 5. Oh, his base is 4, so we're gonna get we'll get huntsman to 5 there. And then his... Oh, bartering doesn't really matter much, does it? It looks like we've been doing bartering, so sure. I don't think this matters at all, but it's there now. Okay, strength needs to go up, and constitution needs to go up. Easy. This guy is the warfare master. But I think I already have the 5 in warfare, so what's his secondary stat? I think we're just turning him into a knight, right? Or maybe it was pure fighter. I don't know the difference. I think fighter uses shields. Okay. It says warfare and geomancer should be my next one. He looks like he already has his base in that, so I'm not too worried about his damage. He's doing damage fine. Plus 5% physical armor from skills and potions. That's kind of the one we're going for. Why Geomancer is somewhat important. Warfare is going to increase his damage, but Geomancer will increase his tankiness. And then I think Persuasion is kind of the goal here. Increases base attribute with strangers by 10. Not that it's really necessary. Okay, last one, the Beast. The Beast is hard too, because he needs a lot of different stats as well. I think a lot of his skills are based off of his strength, but they're also based off of his intelligence. So it's kind of like balancing the two. So I guess we'll just do that for now. And then Aerothurge probably needs to go up to 1, or go up. Get his base to 5. And then... Man, I don't even know. I guess I put points into Persuasion. I don't think it matters, but sure. Okay. Cool. Maybe I should focus, if we're going like Red Prince, maybe I should start doing Leadership too. Leadership grants dodging and resistance bonuses to all allies in an 8-meter radius. Perseverance restores magic armor after you recover from frozen or stunned, and restores physical armor after knocked down or petrified. That's nice. So good. Okay. There's that. I don't know where the Red Prince... I don't know where this went. I don't even know what it was. It's gone now, whatever it was. Okay, well we fought the Vicious Voidlings. That was fun. Okay, words on stream is starting again. It randomly does that. I hear the little... You guys can't hear it, but I can hear the dun, with the starting sounds. If you know what I mean. Okay, is this where we came from with the... Yeah, that's the chest, so we don't need to go back down there. There's some more bulbs down here, but now that I have telekinesis... Oh, there's a pumpkin. Like this. Can I move these, like, just out of the way? No? Oh, God. Want to use some rain? That little patch of fire just doesn't want to go away. That's funny. Why not? Water balloon. Go away, fire. There we go. Okay, so now that is over there, so that's causing the... Good grief. Could you all be any more annoying? The poison doesn't affect me at all, or doesn't affect Fane at all, but... Okay, beautiful. I'm gonna create more rain for me. Okay, I already did it. I don't know where this like little bit of poison is left. I just have to go down here, right, for my own. Oh, they're not going to come through the poison cloud. That's fine. Telekinesis is kind of busted, not going to lie to you. What happens if I ring the rusted bell?
No sooner have
Oh.
you rung the ornate bell than the face of a lizard woman surfaces from behind a rock up on the ledge before you.
Hello.
Her stare is as sharp as the bolt eyeing you from atop her crossbow.
I don't know if I'm going to make her mad, so we're going to try to trade with her first. Ooh, look at all these. First aid. Barrage. Requires Huntsman too. Ricochet. Okay, so these are Huntsman stuff. Cool stuff, though. Smudged pants. Might not be better. Okay, here you go. Continue.
Stand back and keep your hands off your weapons. Convince me you're no magister, or draw one last deep breath.
Say a kid called Han can vouch for you. He'd be on an orphanage ship by now if it weren't for your intervention. Swear you are no magister. All he can do is take your word for it. Pay no attention to a challenge, but say there is a presence here. A divinity is reaching out to you. Kid called Han.
Her eyes go wide with delight upon your mentioning Han.
Han.
May the goddess keep you for saving that little lion heart.
Yeah.
Young Han told me the story of his rescue. Oh, you are most welcome indeed.
That's good.
With one graceful motion, the lizard throws down a tangled mess of vines for you to climb.
Thanks, friend.
Come, ascend to the sanctuary of Amadia. You'll find you're not the only guest here, but the Great Mother provides for all.
Thanks. Thank you for the... Will my allies come? Can you guys just please, I don't know, figure this out? You guys really aren't going to come through that, are you? What if I just, you know... There you go. I lit it all on fire. Okay, so they don't want to come through the poison cloud, but they'll come through the fire. Sure.
Welcome to this sanctuary. Amadia's eye in the storm.
Thank you. Or even am I? Oh, okay. I'm down here with the hideout. Okay, so it looks like I found the hideout. I didn't necessarily...
Red Prince interrupts as you're about to speak.
Oh, okay.
This woman is a dreamer. I can see the answers spinning in her eyes. Do rest your legs for a bit while I question her.
Sure.
You're too kind.
Mm-hmm.
Red Prince and the Dreamer exchange courteous pleasantries.
No
As if
worries.
they're finding themselves in a palace hall instead of a death-ridden swamp. She introduces herself as Bahara.
Mm-hmm.
To your surprise, they next lie down on the ground in a seemingly warm embrace and fall asleep.
Yeah, that's what the dreamers do.
What follows, though, is far from peaceful. They claw and thrash as if struggling for dear life, caught in the hold of some hideous nightmare.
Could you imagine if this game ran on the same engine as Baldur's Gate? Like, all these dreamers, like, the characters are cool. Like, all the things you're seeing would look so, so nice. Like, think of that conversation with Sabine in the first dreamer, where she's, like, talking to him, and then all of a sudden she just, like, guts him. Or in this one, right, where they're describing that they're sleeping, or they lay down together, and then they just start thrashing about. That'd be some crazy, awesome things to see in, like, the Baldur's Gate 3 engine.
Then they wake, haggard, exhausted. They speak of a vision, Brahmos, and another red lizard.
When When I think of the dreamers kind of sleeping and like writhing like that, it reminds me of the scene in 300 where the Oracle, maybe it's not the best comparison because the Oracles in 300 were a little insensitive, I suppose, inappropriate, but you know, a lot of times when seers are having visions, they're writhing about like that. Ask him if he's all right.
Praise the daylight. I am now.
Oh, that's good.
There was death in that dream, chasing me like 100 hungry lions.
That's a lot of hungry lions.
But at least I've new directions. When we escape and find ourselves on the mainland once more, I must search for Bramos the Wanderer.
Okay.
Then I will finally know the truth. The very secret of my soul.
The secret of my soul. Okay. I'm happy for you. I hope you can find the secret of your soul.
You are fortunate to have found this place. The hollow marshes swallow life and regurgitate only the dead.
Yeah, we kind of found some undead, actually. Ask the lizard to tell you more about herself. You could have sworn she mentioned other people earlier. Who might they be? Inquire after the hollow marshes. What is this place? Let's ask about her. That's the polite thing to do, right?
My name is Bahara.
Mm-hmm.
Like you, I am a sorcerer. But unlike you, I am also a faithful servant of Amadia. Praise be her name, and praise be her starlit eyes.
I don't know who that is, but sure. Repeat her ritualistic phrase, praise be her name, and praise be her starlit eyes. Tell her you are not in the mood to discuss this Amadia figure. Tell her you don't know who Amadia is. Say that you've read about Amadia, a few snippets in a very obscure tome. Sure.
Commendable. And yet she is the most mysterious of the seven. Despite your perusals, no doubt that tome taught you little. So please allow me to enlighten you.
Sure. Are you going to do it anyway, whether I want you to or not, or?
Amadia is the Great Mother. She is the goddess in whose womb magic was conceived.
Okay.
From whose sacred body immortal wizards were born.
Got it. So she's Mistra in this world. Fantastic.
Tatiana, her priestess in this sanctuary, is teaching me her ways. For several years now, I've been her disciple. But she has resided here for centuries, sustained by Amadia's love.
Hundreds of years, huh? That's pretty nuts. Say you find it hard to picture anyone living in this harsh environment for years and years. Express the wish to be introduced.
I am forbidden to leave my watch, and there is no need for formality. Gratiana will receive you as you are. You'll soon find her. She never strays far from the statue of our goddess.
Fair enough. Bro's the subject of Amadia again. You could have sworn she mentioned other people earlier. Who might they be?
Guests. They call themselves Seekers.
Seekers.
They're brave people, and friends to sorcerers. But you'll find them a battered band here today, brought low by bloody battle.
Who attacked them?
Magisters, of course. Who else?
Of course.
The Seekers came here to rescue a sorcerer from the fort. They failed. Many fell.
Oh, that's sad.
They've heard the Shrieker's shriek. I thank the goddess I'm not haunted by their sound.
Say that you find it remarkable she seems so composed under such dire circumstances? Yeah.
To know one's fate is to be fearless. I reside in Amadia's palm. I am hers to shield or hers to crush, and in that knowledge, I am content.
Right, got it. Why did they risk their lives for
They
someone?
knew him to be God-woken.
God-woken.
They sought to kindle the divinity slumbering deep within his soul.
Okay, so we have Void-woken and God-woken now.
But
Okay.
Alexander bears no rivals. Only the son can follow the father, or so he is convinced. For him, divinity. For the others, the dungeons.
The dungeons.
It's truly harrowing to know this man seeks to be the Seven's chosen.
Tell me more about the Shriekers,
You've never
please.
heard of them? From the tales they tell of Brachus Rex,
Nope.
they were living weapons, made of flesh and reared in torture.
That sounds
The
unpleasant.
pain they endured was so terrible, their screams turned to solid lightning.
Okay, that's kind of sick. Like, you know, sad, but a cool little detail.
Turns out the tales are true. The Magisters dug deep and returned these horrors to the surface.
Thank you for warning me.
As you wish.
What is this place exactly?
It is the laboratory of a lunatic.
Right.
A place removed from mercy and sanity where mad Brachus Rex would experiment to his dark heart's content.
Got it. Bad place.
There are ruins in the marshes. stonework vultures that perch above the king's long-buried treasure. But his is not a treasure of gold, ruby, and sapphire. It is a treasure of death, weapons, and vile magic.
Wonder if there might be gold, ruby, and sapphire somewhere else. That's funny. Ask her how she knows these things.
The nights here are long and lonely, but I often listen to my mistress Gratiana speak of days long gone, the heydays of Brachus Rex. Perhaps she will tell you her tales as well.
Perhaps. Let's see if we can get more
My knowledge
information.
is but a pond.
Okay.
Gratiana's is the sea. It is the sea you should speak to.
Gotcha.
Haunted quagmires is what they are, and what is mired in them is madness. Brachus Rex. He went too far. Source was never meant to be harnessed in weaponry.
Sure.
May Amadia curse his soul for turning creation into destruction.
Yeah, curse his soul. Alright, perfect. So we've got more information on where we are, the marshes just out here, and we got more information on the Seekers, and they were looking for a Godwoken named Alexander, I guess? Or is Alexander the son? He's the bad guy, right? Okay, but we dropped Han's name, and she didn't fight us. Hey, look, it's little Han.
I'm glad you're safe now.
Virtus is
Not really safe here, are we?
Virtus is safe, or Virtus is not so safe. I do want to see something really quick. If we go to inventory, Fane. Okay, she's almost leveled.
You're certain it was Verdus?
He said his name. Barely even knew that much.
Hello. Oh, no.
Hello, stranger.
No, I clicked the wrong button.
The dishevelled pair eye you with hope, though their hope is tinged with mistrust. The lizard notices your collar and steps towards you.
You've come from Fort Joy. Can I ask if... Did you happen to meet a man named Gareth on your way here through the swamp?
Can't be sure why.
He'll be back, Samadel. I know he will. He has to.
He has to, indeed. We need our leader.
Mm-hmm.
And if he doesn't return with help soon, we haven't a hope.
Ask if you could help somehow.
Kind to offer. But you'd best talk to Gareth's squire, Exeter. He'll know where your talents can be most used.
Got it.
Now,
Continue.
let's take a look at your nasty leg injury.
Catch you later, stranger. It's good you're here.
Thanks. I talked to her with the wrong person, or talked to them with the wrong person, but that's okay. That's okay. Things happen.
Matey, the wound is festering. It needs to be changed.
There's all kinds of people that are hurt.
See to the others.
Oh, look, I could trade with this guy. Bleed fire. Wow. Enemies will bleed fire when hit. Reduces fire resistance by 20%. Also creates a small fire surface beneath each target. Ignites it. That's actually disgusting behavior. What? That is absolutely nutty.
Claude, turn your head if you can hear me.
I can heal all of you. Do you want to be healed?
Take the pain away.
Be healed.
He owes you his life. You have my thanks.
Yeah, no worries.
Matis, the wound is festering.
The young woman looks over the remaining wounded, seemingly unsure of what to do. She sees you and nods.
You got anything? Oh, look at all that. Wow, look at all this. Place, effects unknown. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that before. Garlic, I think I have some garlic. Smoke grenade. Sick, love it. These are Hydrosophist skills. This is for Losa. Soothing cold. Regenerate magic armor for all allies around the caster. Sick. Armor of frost I have. We'll take it though. Hail strike I have. Ice fan. Target 3 positions and shoot an ice shard at each one. Okay, so this is like the ice version of the fire dagger, I think. Nice. Rain. Have. Restoration we have. Winter blast. Deal 45 to 50 water damage and set shield status on enemies in the air. Freeze blood and water surfaces. That's crazy. Okay, cool. Here you go. You can have all that. I have arrowheads. I don't need those. Continue.
You're a finer healer than I'll ever be, sorcerer. Thank you.
Ask what makes you think you're a sorcerer. Glance at the remaining wounded and know that she has her work cut out for her. Say that if she wanted to show her gratitude, she could help you escape the island. No. Why do you think I'm a sorcerer?
I wouldn't be much of a seeker if I couldn't recognize a sorcerer standing in front of me.
Say you recall hearing that seekers help sorcerers. Doesn't that mean she has to help you? Oh, grant disinterest and say that all you care about.
There are many sorcerers
okay.
in the world, but we have to help a special few above all others.
I didn't really like
sorcerers with
any of those.
unique talents.
Like what?
She takes you in and almost smiles.
I suppose we'll see about you. If we ever make it out of here, that is. But before that, I've got the injured to see to.
Ask her if you might try your hand at helping them.
If you know a way, I'd be beyond grateful.
Ask her if she's tried healing magic.
All I've got is my
okay,
two
got it.
hands and...
She trails off and limply gestures to her paltry makeshift infirmary.
Got it.
I'm not even a healer. Ours was killed in the attack. I'm just a cook.
Oh, I'll see what I can do.
What you will. Just don't cause them any more suffering.
Nope. No worries. Restoration. Be healed.
You healed me. How did you... Oh, never mind. I don't care how.
No worries.
I only care that today won't be my last.
Say that it was the least you could do. Ask what happened to him.
I don't remember much. I barely had time to realize the Magisters were attacking before I was injured.
Fair enough.
The last thing I saw were these things, these shriekers.
Oh, right.
Those Magisters are gonna pay in blood for what they did to us.
Yeah. Do you have anything I might want? Ooh, look at those raw ribs. Penny bun, rock, sharp rock, dirty socks. That's terrible. I don't need these ribs, right? We'll take them. That's good. Take your leave.
If my mother were here, she'd box my ears for not being able to thank you properly. Though I reckon that walloping from the Reds was punishment enough. Take this, at least. It'll have to do.
Thanks, friend.
Thank you.
No, you're welcome.
Make sure all of them cheat death today.
Are you doing okay?
Up and at 'em. We need to get off this island.
I already bought things from him, right? He had the, yeah, okay, we're good. And then this gentleman here.
I feel better.
Restoration.
How do you have so much power?
It's a great question. I don't really know the answer to that. Are you going to be completely healed, or do I need to heal you again? You have a lot of health. I don't mind healing you again if necessary.
Healed? I'm healed.
Yeah, I should have done this with Losa. She's the better healer, right? Boom. Be healed.
Water, please.
Waze a heal.
Water.
Where's that from? Waze a heal. I don't remember now. Yep.
All of us. I owe you a debt.
Nope, you're fine. What happened to you?
The Magisters attacked our camp back at the harbour.
Yep.
I caught one of their arrows right in my side.
That sucks.
That would have been a slow death. I've seen it before.
Will you be able to join the fight?
He lands a comradely slap on your back.
Nice.
Strength has definitely returned.
Don't you doubt it. This old war serpent's still got some fight left in him. Especially now that wound is healed.
Perfect, love it. Do you have anything I might need? A distinctive Amadovir. Fishing rod. Grimy shawl. Empty honey jar.
Water, please. Water.
Watcher. Take your leave. There you go. Look at that. All healed. Oh, do you need health too? Hey, you. Be healed. I didn't know our healer was hurt. How'd you get hurt, healer friend? Oh, you're not full. Take that. Be healed. There we go.
They're gonna be all right. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Gods above, thank you.
You're welcome. Choose your reward. Wizard mitts. Leather boots. Short sword. Poison arrow. Oh, I'm gonna receive these. Physical armor potion. That's nice. Let's go with the wizard mitts here. Thank you. You didn't have to give me anything, but I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Okay, we got a lot of stuff in our inventory now. Let's see. This is just a water barrel. Kalakra. A mushroom that's notoriously forbidden in most wizard universities. Weird. It's gonna go in food, right? Food and drink. Stone scale gloves requires 11 strength. Well, the only ones with 11 strength are our good friend Beast here and the Red Prince. So, do either of you need these gloves? Yeah, these are much better, aren't they? I wouldn't say much better, but they're twice as good, so I guess that's much better. No, the teleportation gloves are kind of busted. So, you can stay there. This needs to go there. Shadow Essence. Dark mysterious substance inches from realms unknown into this curious orb. Huh. Where there are essences. Guapinia mushroom goes into food and drink. Pumpkin goes into food and drink. These can go all into skill books. I'm gonna send that to the fan though, because he doesn't know it. He does know Ricochet. He doesn't know this, so I can go to a fan. And he doesn't know this. Smudged pants. Sure, you can have those. This is kind of nutty. I'm gonna keep this on Fane, because... yeah, that's crazy. Food and drink, you are alive! You're alive! Smoke grenade can go in grenades. Soothing cold, that needs to go to Losa. Ice fan goes to Losa. Restoration, no one needs that. Winter blast can also go to Losa. Skull amulet, nobody can wear that right now except for Fane, but I have a better amulet right now. Intelligence, poison, and lucky. So this could just go into jewelry for the time being, if I can remember which one my jewelry is. There is jewelry. Food. Probably crafting materials. This can go into potions. Wizard mitts. +1 thievery. I don't really care about the thievery much, so that can go there. And then you, though. There we go. Okay. Los. Learn Soothing Cold, please. Learn Ice Fan, please. Learn Winter Blast, please. Love it. And then Sabile. How's this dagger compared to what you have? I like the bleeding and the silenced, I guess, so we'll keep it. Bladed weapons. The fan can't use these yet because he needs... oh, this one he has. Is he Huntsman? Am I been wrong this whole time? Oh yeah, he's Huntsman 6. Oh, perfect. I don't know why I thought he was something else. What else could he have been? Fire 3 arrows at 3 targets of your choice, each dealing 22 to 23 physical damage, plus 8 to 10 piercing damage. Damage is based on your basic attack and receives a bonus from finesse. Nice, okay. Leap into the air before shooting, gaining damage bonuses for your superior height. Oh, this is busted. This is why Huntsman is great. And it only costs me 2. This skill receives high ground bonuses regardless of elevation. Yeah, and then tactical retreat. Become hastened and then teleport to target position. What? Okay, Ifan just became absolutely busted. That is gross. All of that is super gross. What is my... it's like K, right? It is. Yeah, and he just knows enough. I don't care about this at all. I'll drop this, like, in a heartbeat. So I'm not worried about that. But he was able to learn all of it regardless. So this is super cool. Okay. The problem is that, again, organizing all these bars is the worst.
By Lucian's locks, stop fidgeting, lad.
Let's just put them in there and then... Okay, that was relatively easy. Okay. We've used all our spell slots, which is fine. I can drop Fossil Strike whenever. Not too worried about Fossil Strike. It's nice, but it's not compared to what all the other stuff I'm doing, right? Wow. Well, that went well, didn't it?
By Lucian's locks, stop fidgeting, lad.
Okay. What's wrong? Can I...
Summerdel's focus and attention is wholeheartedly devoted to tending Han's leg.
How are you doing, Han? Your Han doesn't... Oh, you're a little injured.
Han stares fixedly at the dirt floor, twitching lips giving away the grimace he's trying to hide as stinking ointment is applied to a deep gash on his leg.
Right.
Good to see you again, not so stranger. Glad you made it here in one piece, unlike me. Any idea what you're gonna do next?
Tell Han you need some time to recover. Narrow your eyes and tell Han you'd like to keep your business to yourself. Not entirely, but assure him you have more important things to do than sit in some decaying swamp. Yeah.
He looks at you sidelong, brow furrowing.
Sure, just don't get too cozy. If you're smart, you won't stay here too long. Folks
Right.
just want to cry over spilt milk and wait for Gareth. Soon as I'm healed, I'll find him myself. Someone has to.
How'd you get that vicious-looking wound?
Undead almost got me on the way in. Had to kick his head right off to get free. Put my foot through his skull and, well...
Nice. Sympathize and tell him a child shouldn't have to experience things like that. Tell him better the undead skull than his own. Point out that he's still got a little brain on his shoe. Shift uncomfortably, that sounds terrifying. Better the undead skull than his own.
I know it. Still, I hope I don't have to do that again anytime soon.
Trying not to gape at his ugly wound, offer a hand one of your healing
If you
potions.
have one to spare, I sure would appreciate it.
He gulps down
Yeah.
the potion and stretches his leg in front of him, grinning.
Almost good as new now. Thanks.
You're welcome.
By Lucian's locks, stop fidgeting, lad.
Didn't work. There. Now you got the potion and you're fully healed.
As soon as all our wounded are healed, we'll need to search for the defenses Gareth left to find.
Sure. Did I already buy from you? Clearly not. Peace of mind. Fireball. Fireball. Searing daggers. Haste. Ignition. Spontaneous combustion. Deal 34 to 42 fire damage to target character. If the target is affected by burning or necrofire, remove those statuses and deal additional damage for each turn of duration remaining. Gross. And then supernova. Explode, creating fire surfaces and dealing 82 to 90 fire damage in a large area around obstacles, except areas blocked by obstacles, or around you. Wow, that's pretty busted, isn't it? Continue.
But for now, we owe it to our own to ease their pain.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, well, they're all healed. We did our best there. There's an ad that's about to start, so we're going to go ahead and quick save, and then we'll continue. But yeah, I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Alrighty, friends, we are back. Just wrapping up trying to catch a Shadow Sneasel at the moment. 2-star Shadow Sneasel, that's not bad. Okay, getting that done. Sorry, Pokemon has kind of become somewhat of an addiction for me lately. So much to do. I forgot how busy this game is. There's just, now there's like events every other day. There's like raid hours and hunting hours. It's crazy. My girlfriend, Brittany, she has gotten 2 shiny Diglets this week. She's only been playing, well, she used to play in the past, but she's been playing for the last couple of weeks with me as well. And I think she's gotten 4 shinies or so. I've not gotten a shiny in, like, I think 6 years. It's crazy. I think my last shiny was a Litten from a event, from like a Litten community day in 2018. And that's not an exaggeration. That's truly the case. There's books up here. Read Tales of the Seven Gods. Okay. You don't need to read all of it. I just didn't know if it was a skill book or anything that I could learn. Crafting Bible Part 1. A Summoner's Lament. You are alive, friend. You are alive. Let's go over here real quick. Gonna have to go down there for a quest. This is where all the stuff is anyway. There's the Summoner's Lament. Okay, read that. Okay. We've learned 6 new recipes from Summoner's Lament. I don't know what that is. I think this is the crafting Bible, right? This veritable tome of knowledge teaches you a plethora of handy adventuring recipes. Perfect. We learned 24 new recipes from that. It's exactly what we wanted. I don't know what just happened, but... Sparkles. Did you guys see the sparkles? That was fun. What new things? Oh, goodness. Flaming. 2-handed sword. You need any oil source. That's kind of cool. Okay, I need to find a barrel of oil probably, and find a barrel of oil and collect those. If I can have 2 barrels of oil in my inventory, probably need to try it. Okay. I want to be out here stealing people's backpacks, but if it doesn't say stealing, is it stealing? I guess not. That is Exter. He's the second in command there. We're trying to find... There's Gratiana. There's Kerbin. I don't know who Kerbin is. Oh, there's a fast travel point. Let's go over there first. Oh, it looks like we've already unlocked it. So I might not need to worry about it. But
the young woman
you never know.
Her hands together to warm them at the campfire, fingernails bitten to the quick. Noticing your attention, she looks up at you like a startled deer.
Well, I don't want to scare you. We're going to trade with her first before anything bad happens. Azure Flint. Used to enhance a weapon. Distributed exclusively by the Four Sisters Trading Company. Okay. I don't know what this is, but... I guess I only need to buy like a handful of each. Because it's gonna... It'll duplicate my inventory, but... There you go. See, now I have... I don't know what those do, but...
Sorry I've no welcome drink or anything, but the misery here...
True.
She gestures half-heartedly at the suffering of the shelter's wounded.
I've healed most of them. Peering at her distinctive nose, ask her if she's in relation to Charbon Estmeyer, the famed magical scholar. Tell her she's welcome to join you in prayer for those in distress. Well, ask her the first questions.
Yes. I'm his granddaughter.
Nice.
My sisters and I followed in his footsteps. We set up a business making our own magical trinkets and traveling to sell them.
Got it.
I tagged along with the Seekers for safe passage, but I never knew how bad this situation could get. And now there's nowhere for me to go. Most of my wares were lost in the attack, but I did manage to salvage some of our sorcerer's sundries. Maybe you'd be interested in taking a look?
Tell her your curiosity to speak to what are these sorcerer's
My
sundries.
sisters and I have been working on magical, alchemical, and downright infernal trinkets for years. Thanks to sorcerer's sundries, anyone with coin can have sharper weapons, stronger armor, and shinier equipment.
Nice.
She clumsily proffers some paper. It slips through her fingers.
Got it.
You manage to catch it mid-air.
Here, our leaflet has all the details you could ever want to know.
Glancing at her shiny goods, mutter that they look a little expensive for your budget. Ask her where the rest of her sisters are.
You'll find Demira in Driftwood and Donna in Arx. Dagmar, well, I don't quite know where she's got herself perched these days.
Dagmar. It's a fun name.
Maybe you'll get to meet all of them on your travels. If you do see them.
Her brow furrows as she looks around the shelter. When she looks back at you, her eyes are glassy and devoid of hope.
Just tell them I'm safe. No matter what happens.
Will do. Also, don't worry, we can protect you. Okay, it's the same thing. We got everything that we needed here. Take your leave.
Bye, then, mister. I hope I didn't say anything wrong.
You did not. You were great. I don't know why you would think that. I don't know why that's there. Water balloon and an oil flask. That's what that is. Let's see. How exactly do these work? Oh, let's read this first. An introduction to Sorcerer's Sundries. Sorcerer's Sundries comprise 3 distinct products, each one designed for upgrading specific gear. Azure Flint upgrades weapons, Diamond Dust upgrades equipment, Quicksilver upgrades jewelry. To upgrade your desired item, simply choose the correct Sorcerer's Sundry and then combine the two together. Your items will upgrade to your current level. For upgrading items of a higher rarity, more units of Sorcerer's Sundries will be needed. We wish you every success. So let's just say that I wanted to do this one, right? I guess. So this enhances a weapon. So I combine with this. Oh, maybe it's here. Let's do both, I guess. Combine. Invalid combination. Okay, let's take that one out. Okay, I don't know what just happened. Oh, okay, so it increases it to my level. So it went from 6 to 7 fire damage to 10 to 11 poison damage. Or, well, you know what I mean. It went from 6 to 7 poison damage to 10 to 11. Same thing. Okay, well that's nice. Well, that's cool. So this like allows some kind of transmogrification kind of ability, if that makes sense. So as long as I have, like if I find something that I want, like this isn't going to work, I doubt. We can try it though. Equipment and jewelry. Let's try this. Combine with, again, I doubt this is going to work, but yeah, it didn't do anything different. Okay. I was just curious. It increases the stats. It lowers or raises the stats to your level, which is cool. So, I like that. Nice. And now I can do that infinitely, so I'm not too worried about it. Let's see. We got. Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna, before we go over here, I'm gonna go over here and make sure that I have that I have this selected so that
Amidst the placid
there we go.
little pond, the face of a goddess lies half submerged in the water.
So it does.
Rivulets stream from her deep-set eyes like endless cascades of sunlit tears. You feel peaceful in her presence, soothed somehow by an intangible comfort.
Savor the moment and take your time to look over the statue.
As you gaze upon her loving face, you find yourself drawn into a trance-like state.
Continue.
A voice seems to reach you from within your mind and from the furthest reaches of the stars. Its whispers caress you like a breeze.
Listen intently. Expose yourself to this unearthly voice. Decide to see where this leads despite your apprehension. Force yourself back into reality. Listen intently.
The voice grows stronger, like a breeze picking up. What were whispers become words.
My children, my children. Gone are my children.
That's sad.
Dead are they in the cradle I have wrought.
Commiserate with her plight. Observe that it's news to you that even gods can be stillborn. If a goddess she is, well, commiserate with her.
A feeling of indescribable sadness assails you. It feels like your heart merges with the spirits, torn together by a coil of thorns.
Okay.
My child, weep with me for the mother who has lost. Weep with me and bathe in the tears of Amadia.
Bane, without a word in absolute privacy, allow the ache of her pain to fill your bones. The Eternals are gone. You have both lost your people. Oh, I like that.
You feel the goddess's presence surround you. Feel her nestle you tenderly, like a mother.
Reach out to lay your hand against the carved stone. Lady Amadia, whom you trusted above all others. While that she is no mother to you, you are an Eternal like her, not some mewling mortal. Sure.
Fane the brave.
This is interesting.
Fane the savior.
The intensity of her embrace deepens. Never since the unremembered days of childhood have you been so enveloped in maternal safety.
My child, I love you. My own.
This is nice, I think.
I will guard you. Wander where you will, and cherish the kiss of Amadia.
You feel yourself shine with an inner light, rejuvenated and pure, as if born anew.
Blessed. Increased resistances, accuracy, dodging, protects against disease, decaying. Jeez. Accuracy plus 20%, dodging. That's pretty cool.
Before you stands a figure, her body wreathed in cloth. All you can see of her eyes are two dark holes in an ornate mask.
Okay, firstly, what do you have for me? Lots of things. Magic armor potion, physical armor potion. Blinding radiance we have. Dazing bolt, though. That's cool. An electrical bolt falls from the sky, dealing 48 to 54 air damage to characters in the area and setting shock status. Uncanny evasion. Target character's dodging is increased by 90%, and movement speed is increased by 20%. That's good. Favorable wind, always good. Electric discharge, always good. Shocking touch, always good. Teleportation as a spell. That is incredible. We can now just learn it. I should have known. Raise bloated corpse. Target a corpse to raise a bloated cadaver that fights for you. It can implode or explode, dealing physical damage. Oh. Okay. Nice. Backslash. Always good. Power infusion. This is summoning 2. Unlocks battering ram and an additional ability depending on summon. Increases physical armor. Okay, that requires summoning though. And then soothing cold again. Dwarven staff, wand of nature, magical stone wand. +1 single-handed, that's funny. So these are the items that are like above my, like these are at my level, which is nice. What is this though? I wonder, what does this little dot in the circle, the bottom little circle in the bottom left-hand corner mean? I wonder. I don't know what that means. Oh, empty slot. I see it down there at the bottom. It has a slot available. That's nice. No one uses wands except for Fane, and I mean, it doesn't really matter what I use, right?
Smoke and screams.
I just want something
Echoes of death.
good. 100% chance to ignite surfaces. Creates a 1 meter fire surface when targeting terrain. Suffocating for 1 turn. Okay, well, that wand is definitely better than what I have. Or rather better than what she has. We'll keep the HP for now. Although the magical, or the slot is probably good. We'll take that. Magical cap will take +1 huntsman. Nice. Starts tears. Wow, that's good. Elegant ring, +1 scoundrel. Belt of the expert. Wizard mitts. Oh, you got some good stuff, friend. Thank you. Okay, continue.
Armadia's blessings, child. I have not seen this face in our sanctuary before. Pray, who are you?
You are a seeker of knowledge. Explain that Bahara told you to ask about Abadia. Say that you're here. That you hear she's the person to ask about Brachus Rex. Say you're no one, just a traveler passing through. Tell her you're a stranger in these lands and you very much wished you could go home. We'll take the Feint answer.
I sincerely believe you. Well, stranger, you may always make a home here. You are most welcome in this place.
Thank you.
I am Gratiana, priestess of Armadia. It is a privilege to welcome you to her sanctuary from Brachus's vile swamps.
Why did you turn your home into a refuge for the Seekers?
She pauses for a moment before answering.
We must always strive to help those who suffer. For many years I did not understand that simple truth. For many more, I have tried to right the wrongs of my past.
Fair enough. Ask that if she wants to help, she can tell you how to go away from here. That seems rude. Both of these, I don't like either of these responses. What did you do wrong?
The mask, you can feel her expression harden.
Yeah, that's rude.
Time is a river, ever slipping by. It does no good to mourn what's gone before, only to appreciate where the current carries us. In
Fair enough.
this place I can worship the goddess Armadia and help those who come to me for aid. I live a good life. The person that I was is dead.
You pause, staring at her mask. Surely not. That'd be interesting. Tell her that you are happy to see she's turned her life around and take your leave. Mystic, when she speaks of death, a strange feeling comes over you. Ask what she meant by that. Feint, you pause, staring at her mask. Surely not.
The woman freezes in place and starts to stutter.
It was nothing. Simply a turn of phrase. Nothing more.
She's lying. Not in agreement, very well, but you're still curious about this goddess of hers. Shrug, you have more important things to wonder about, like the swamp. Stare her down, tell her you know she's hiding something and you think you know what it is. Very well, thank you for her time. Yeah, sure. Very well.
Armadia is the blessed mother of magic.
She's undead.
All that use it can trace their skill back to her grace.
They kind of made it seem like undead were somewhat rare, and that everybody hated the undead, but we've run into quite a few of them in a very short amount of time.
This is her shrine. She has sustained me here for many years, even when the evils of Brachus's swamp threatened to drown me.
It was funny because that person, Bahara, right there, are out there, said that she'd been around for centuries. Well, now we know why.
You look concerned, my child. Are you quite well?
Wonder if she decided to settle in. Wonder why? Wave your hand dismissively. This is nothing. Amadi just reminds you of
The
someone.
hooded figure stares at you, holding your gaze. It feels as if she is about to say something, but she hesitates before bowing gently.
Very well, as you say.
What made you settle here?
It was not always thus. This swamp was once a rich, lush land before he came. Before Brachus.
How long have you lived here?
I have been here for many years. It has given me a lot of time to reflect on the past and learn from it. In truth, the torments of Brachus and of these magisters were not so different. Both purged source from this land.
Right.
Indeed, the magisters have even taken Brachus's worst tools. First, the purging ones.
Purging wands.
And now those shriekers.
Did the purging wands purge the source? Is that the point?
Without something more powerful than these sticks the Seekers are armed with, those crucified monstrosities will kill them to a man.
Where is their leader now?
The fool ran into the swamps. He pestered me for aid against the shriekers, And when I finally told him of a cache of Brachus's soul-forged weapons, he rushed away to find it.
Of course he did.
A bold move, but ill-advised. Unless he returns with weapons enough, I fear none of these seekers will leave this island with air in their lungs.
Somebody better save him. Where'd he go?
He set off north.
North.
To the ruins of Brachus's source armory.
Sure.
But there is no way to know what he found there, even if he survived the swamps.
We'll do what we can.
Walk ever in Armadia's grace, child.
Thank you, Gratiana. I appreciate that you, again, are an undead like me. What's out here? I want to go out here first. If I walk through this, what's going to happen? Anything? Oh, I'm healed. Okay, everyone is healed except for me. I am not healed because of the whole being undead thing. Kerbin is also a traitor.
A grim-faced man sifts through a pile of badly damaged weapons, salvaging the repairable, ditching the broken. He picks up a rapier, the blade nicked and splintered, the hilt twisted.
A crude tool, cruder so when it's broken, ask why he still holds it.
He holds the damaged blade up to the light.
This was Halon's blade. It was his first, it was also his last. He didn't intend to die here, but die here he did. He was an ordinary soul with an extraordinary heart, Halon, and he died for what he believed.
That's a nice thing to say about somebody. Ask what Halorn believed in. Take the rapier, note the bend near the point of the blade, raise the sword and bring it down flat and hard on the edge of the table. Why would I do that? Let's see what oh my goodness, so much stuff. Stunning water grenade. Stun targets in a 4-meter radius and deal 18 to 23 air damage to them. Creates a small water surface with a 3-meter radius. Wow. Poison cloud grenade. This is all necromancer stuff. That was the bloated corpse that we have already. Target character consumes blood surfaces around them, restoring vitality. The more blood, the more they will be healed. Okay, self-healing. Death Wish. Target character receives a damage bonus equal to the percentage of their missing vitality. For example, a character with 30% vitality will gain a 70% damage bonus. Wow. Decaying Touch. Deal 41 to 45 damage. Physical damage to target. Physical damage. That's interesting. To target character. Sets decay, so the target will take physical damage from healing spells and potions. Nice. Infect. Deal 73 to 69 physical damage. Infect the target with a disease that will spread to other nearby characters. Diseased characters deal reduced damage with all attacks and have lowered constitution. Wow, necromancers are kind of gross. Unleash a swarm of giant mosquitoes to suck the blood from your enemies, dealing 41 to 45 physical damage and healing yourself. Shackles of Pain. Mark a target so that it will receive all the damage you receive. Damage transferred in this way ignores any resistances the target may have. Holy crap. So you put that on a tank and just send them in the middle of everything. Dimensional Bolt. What is this? Summoning? Yeah. 45 to 50, 41 to 45 damage of a random type. Then creates a corresponding surface. So it just does random damage. That's neat. Rallying Cry. Regenerates vitality and magic armor. Conjure Incarnate. Powerful Power Infusion. Okay, we already know that one. Farsight Infusion. Unlocks ranged attack for your summon. Nice. Supercharger. Target totem or summon deals 100% more base damage its next turn, but then dies. Makes sense. Elemental Totem. Target a ground surface and conjure a totem of the corresponding element. Each turn, this totem will fire a projectile at enemies in sight. Okay, so you can put this on blood or water or something like that. That's fun. Short sword, flanged, mace, military axe, scythe. That's cool. Dwarven staff. Bloodbane. +1 finesse, -1 movement, +5% accuracy, +10% lifesteal. That's pretty cool. Magical Dwarven Dagger. Magical Dwarven Dagger. I don't know why I picked that up. I didn't need that. Bearskin armor might be nice though. And Stark Trousers. +1 wits, +12 HP, requires finesse. Okay. Small masterwork rune. We'll buy all the runes we can. Okay, I think I'm going to focus mostly on picking up magic items, mostly because I can always raise them to my level if necessary. So, these are whatever. I can always just increase the level of something that I have. Okay, there you go, friend. Thank you. What did Halorn believe
What
in?
did Halorn believe in? He believed in truth. He believed in hope. He believed that Alexander is a killer of Godwoken. I believe that on one point at least, he was right.
Which one of that? Which one do you believe in? Take the rapier. Note the bend near the point of the blade. Raise the sword and bring it down flat and hard on the edge of the table.
Point breaks away, leaving a jagged edge. The sword is shorter now, but it'll do more damage.
And the rapier back.
Who are you?
You're just another broken soul trying to get fixed. Nod your goodbyes and turn away. Tell him his reason to keep going. If he wants it.
He realizes, to his surprise, that he holds the weapon in his hand, ready for battle. He smiles to himself, tucks the weapon away, and gets back to work.
Nice. Sorry, words on stream started again. Alright. Well, I don't know. Maybe we encourage that person. I don't really know, but... we don't want to steal from him. That wasn't the point. There's a dead magister out here. You got anything on you, friend? Nothing at all. You're useless. Bottle of beer. There's some chests out here. Minor healing potion. Don't care about so much. Don't care about you either. Okay, let's go talk to these people. I don't have to be careful. I just need to move through here quickly, because if I stand there too long, then Fane will die. Downside of being an undead. There we go.
The seven watch o'er us. You're safe in bed.
Yeah.
So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Duggan.
Hold up. I've got to take care of some business.
Tell him to go ahead.
Friend, how does life find you?
Well, I'll be. If it ain't the beast of the sea.
Hello, Duggan.
Stories of your beard alone fly across Riverland like flocks of crows. Fair a bit more inland than you'd prefer, yeah?
Yeah, but probably on an island? What? Wait.
Ain't I know it. Ain't I know it.
I don't know how less inland you can be except on the ocean.
Beast claps him on the back and chuckles heartily. If they hadn't met just a moment ago, you might think the dwarves lifelong friends.
I don't want to intrude, seeing as how you got your own trials and travails. But I don't suppose you've been to Reaper's Coast of late. Maybe heard of a fella named, what was it? Lohar?
Lohar? Yeah, I know of the guy. From back when I was looking for fishing work out in Driftwood. He's, how shall I say, an entrepreneur. Still out there a bit.
An entrepreneur. AKA a smuggler. A person. Yeah. Creates his own wealth.
Like a man I'd buy 2 flagons of mead for. One for drinking and one for toasting. I got something for him. I'll tell him you sent your regards, Mr.
It's Duggan it is. Oh, and this here's Leah. You gotta be sick of that collar. Leah, you can get it fixed up, yeah?
Sure thing.
Wait, did they just remove all of my collars?
You're glad to be rid of it. Amazing to meet the beast in flesh.
Oh, wow.
Let's see if we can get you back to sea. Fighting the good fight, yeah? Your lungs have got to be starved for the salt air.
Beast chortles and nods, then passes you a sly wink. Such a charm bucket.
Such a charm bucket. Oh, wow. They just removed all of my collars. Wow, that's super cool. Oh, and Losa did level up, so I need to make sure she's good to go. Intelligence, obviously, up to 20.
Screams. Echoes of death.
Hydrosophist first.
Please come back.
And then... she can be my Thormaster? My Lore Master. When I need things identified. Okay, what do we have here? What, let's see. I don't even know where this stuff can go. Maybe I'll just leave it out. Peace of mind. It's not necessary for anybody. Go in skill books. Fireball, though. There's that. Haste for sure. You already learned haste. Oh, okay. Well, then why don't I have it on my bar? Spontaneous combustion. And supernova. Murky gloves. I don't know if... Does anybody not have gloves on? Okay, everyone has gloves. I guess I don't really need teleportation as a... item now, if I can just have it as a skill, but we'll leave it on for now. Small armor potion, you can just go on potions for now until I have 99 of them. Okay. I think both of my... both definitely no blinding radiance. Dazzling bolt, though. Some of these I wouldn't mind having for... like, she can have dazzling bolt. Whereas I want... I think both have favoring wind already, too. Electric discharge does... Do you know electric discharge? Yeah, you already know electric discharge, too. Shocking touch, both of them know. Teleportation, though.
Smoke and screams.
I'll give this to Losa. Craziness. I think I want Dazzling Bolt on Losa, which is fine. And then I want Beast to have Uncanny Evasion. I don't have Summoning or Necromancer on the in the party, so all of this can go into skill books here. Rest your wee head. Soothing cold. She already has that, right? Yeah. Okay. And she's using staves, and then Fane is using two-handed wands. Do I want... which do I value more? The 6 HP or the crippled for 100% chance to electrify surfaces? I think we just go there. Plus it has an empty slot open. Magical cat plus 1 huntsman. The only one that would really help would be you. We can swap those out. Plus 1 huntsman is going to be nice to have. These two abilities are kind of gross. This one allows me to teleport to a target position. That's just disgusting. I mean, that's immediate high ground for him, which is super nice. What's the range on it, though? 13 meters is pretty far. Okay. We're gonna put this onto probably Beast if I can. Don't care about Hydrosophus so much. Oh, not on him, right? Never mind. He doesn't have a ring at all. Scoundrel will go on you. Some belts. You already have a belt. Do you have a belt? No. Okay. That's actually a disgusting amount of... oh, never mind. 6 to 8 piercing and 18 to 19 physical. So this... what I have on is probably still a bit better. 100%, 60% critical chance. Plus 1 finesse is good. Lifesteal is nice. Man, this is a good one. It's definitely gonna go to a fawn. But... yeah. Oh, plus 3 initiative? Plus 1 single-handed. That doesn't really help me much. Both these need to just go to Sabile really quick. I should probably send weapons. Weapons need to go on the person that they're doing so that I can compare it to what else I have in my inventory. Like, I can go here. and compare, like...
Wished, Bonnie Baron, now don't you cry.
Yeah.
The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The
And
seven
then...
watch o'er us, you're safe in bed.
Yeah, I think that's the...
So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
I mean, I can always level these up too, right? But +3 initiative is gross. The fact that she's able to go first like that is kind of nutty. Okay. We're just going to put these in grenades for now. I'm not sure how much I'm going to use grenades. Wizard mitts. I think I have better... Okay, technically these are better. And what about you? Don't care about thievery much. Requires finesse, which means either a fawn. Don't really care about her having summoning, right? So, okay, there we go. And then finesse, same thing. +1 wits. Put that on a fawn.
So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Echoes of death.
Let's keep going books. Okay. Perfect. So all of these, maybe we should just make the... We could always... I could essentially make all of the stuff that I have on match my level, but I don't think I'm going to do that. Until I find something that's probably worth it, you know? How are you doing? You doing okay, Leia? You don't seem to be doing too well.
Stands over Leia, singing softly as she mutters about Gareth.
There, lass. Don't you worry. Gareth will be back soon. You'll see. He'll be back.
Okay.
Duggan stands over Leia, singing softly as she mutters about...
There.
Okay, nothing there. I don't care about these at all. That stuff is all good. I don't need scrolls of fireball if I have the spell. Spontaneous combustion. I don't know the difference between this and like this. What's the difference? Sets enemy characters around you on fire. Deals 20 to 21 fire damage to each. Ignites all susceptible surfaces. Deal 34 to 42 fire damage to target character. Oh, to target character. If the character is affected by burning or necrofire. Okay, that's why. This is single target. So essentially what I want to do is set them on fire. And then spontaneously combust them. Okay, we can do that. No problem. Let's kind of set up our abilities to do what I want them to do, I guess. I could always fireball and then spontaneous combustion too. Okay, nice. Okay, we've talked to them. So this looks like Exeter is the only one I haven't talked to yet. So
man in oversized armor paces around a table
oversized
covered in
armor.
maps, his face a tight scowl of frustration.
Oh goodness, look at all the things you have. I don't know what. Rotten eggs, I don't think I have those. Farnhengenite, I don't have those. Bluegills, though, I need those. I don't know how many of those I have. Oh. I don't need the bluegills. This is what I need, the jelly rooms. Nice. Now I can craft those. Stardust herb, immunity to poison, charm, terrified. Oh, that seems great, doesn't it? Bull lettuce. Not sure if I have those. Puffballs, I think I have, but never hurts to have more. Resurrection soul's good. Fire traps. Displacer trap. A pocket spatial vortex that teleports its hapless victim to a random location. That's awesome. I wish he had more than one of those. What are these? Oh, these are polymorph abilities. I don't have any polymorphs in the party. But magnificent horns sprout from your forehead, making you see red. You can rush at your enemies and gore them. Increases retribution ability by 1 for the duration. Incompatible with Medusa Head. These skills are so cool. Like, polymorph sounds sick, honestly. It really does. Chameleon Cloak, we kind of know that. Chicken Caw. Turn the target into a chicken. Awesome. Resisted by physical armor. So you want to break down their armor first. Makes sense. Medusa Head. Snakes grow out of your head, giving you a petrifying aura and the petrifying visage skill, incompatible with bullhorns. So you kind of got your melee build, bullhorns in your ranged head, Medusa Head. That's cool. Heart of Steel provides 34 physical armor. Your heart pumps liquid metal, creating a robust layer of physical armor. Restores physical armor each turn. Nice. Tentacle Lash. Lash out at your opponent, dealing 35 to 38 physical damage and setting atrophy on them. Spread your wings. Sprout temporary wings to fly when you move, allowing you to ignore ground surfaces, incompatible with spider legs. This is so cool. Polymorph sounds awesome, I'm just saying. Scoundrel, we already know Adrenaline, but this is good. This is going to teach Sybil. Chloroform. Destroys 27 to 30 magic armor and then tries to set sleeping. Wow. That's nice. Cloak and Dagger. Teleport without breaking sneaking. +1. Oh, that's good too. Rupture Tendons. Deal 20 to 22 air damage. Plus 12 to 13 fire damage to target character. When they try to move, they will take piercing damage. That's based off of intelligence, though. Sawtooth Knife pierces the enemy's physical armor and directly deals 32 to 35 piercing damage. Sets bleeding if the enemy has no physical armor. Wow. Throwing Knife we already have. I didn't know Throwing Knife was based off of intelligence, too. So is Backslash. Oh. Maybe just Scoundrel in general is kind of an intelligence build. I didn't know that. Magical Dwarven Dagger. I already have... Oh, this is slotted, though. We'll check that out. Bearskin Armor. Leatherback. Splendid Tunic. Magical Leather Slacks. Nap. Just buying all this stuff. Might as well buy the rings too, just because. Okay, empty potion bottle, cooking pot. I think I have a cooking pot already. Empty canister I don't have though, I don't think. Empty flasks I have. Fuses I don't think I have. Empty grenade I'm not sure that I have. Air, shadow, feather. And needles and ropes. Sinews, tormented soul. Held to your ear, the skull echoes a faint but horrible wail, like a soul suffering on him. Okay, I don't know what that is. Pixie dust. You don't believe in pixies, do you? Well, all that matters is whether they believe in you, and their very belief is the secret ingredient often used in crafting items that require just a pinch of magic. Nice. Common ingredient in cosmetics, the enchanting gleam of this dust highlights even the plainest features with the luster of the stars. Grab a couple of these too, just in case. Arrowheads I got. Arrow shafts I got. My goodness. That's 11,000 gold worth of stuff, so no big deal. Accept my offer. Thanks, friend. Alright. Scowl of Frustration.
Every approach blocked. Oh, damn it. What good are battle tactics against those things anyway?
That's fair.
He glances up. In quick succession, he becomes aware of both your presence and the fact that you're not a familiar face.
I am not.
Who the blazes are you?
You're a sorcerer. You fled from Fort Joy. Tell him that's none of your business. Tilt your head curiously. He may call you Fafane. That's mean. He's making fun of his stutter. Jesus. That sounds like something Fane would say, though.
Funny. On the run from Fort Joy, are you?
Mm-hmm.
A seeker can always recognize a sorcerer when they see one.
Oh, does the guy actually have a stutter? Oh, that's mean. I thought he was just stuttering, you know, like that makes it, it's not any, it's a little less mean. It's still mean, but you know, I was making fun of his situation, not his condition. Pause, then say you met an elf named Verdus in Fort Joy's dungeon who mentioned a group who might seek you out.
You meant Verdus?
I did.
Oh, then then he's as good as dead. We're the Seekers he spoke of. We were supposed to free him. Instead, we failed him.
Mention that Virtus seemed to recognize you as the same as him. Does he know what that might mean?
You, a Godwoken?
Oh.
Surely not. Though if Virtus said so...
Oh, Virtus was the Godwoken. Oh, that makes sense. I don't know why we didn't catch that earlier.
You could be important, but there's no way to be certain until we've left this blasted island behind us.
Well, how am I important?
Virtus was Godwoken. He was a powerful sorcerer, in the vein of Lucian the Divine. He had the potential to succeed Lucian if he mastered his powers. But now that won't happen.
No, he's kind of hurt. I don't really know what they did to him.
If you're the same as Virtus, then we have to get you away from this place. Someone's been killing the few Godwoken that are out here. Likely that dog Alexander.
Okay, so Godwoken isn't that rare.
He's a Godwoken too. A failed one as far as I'm concerned. I can imagine he won't want any upstart Godwoken taking what he figures to be his birthright.
You're fine with that. The sooner you can leave, the better.
The man anxiously fidgets with his curved bow. You found a matter close to his heart, evidently.
Uh-huh.
That's easier said than done, I'm afraid. Much easier said.
Mm-hmm.
The Magisters have us cornered. They have these weapons called Shriekers. If we try to go against them unprepared, we're dead. We've lost many already.
Say that there must be a way to overcome these things. Nothing's invincible.
There's weapons. Ancient devices that can
Right.
use those things. Our leader, Sir Gareth, set out to find them so we could break the Magister blockade and escape this island.
Got it.
But he hasn't returned. If Sir Gareth doesn't come back with those weapons in tow, well, this island will be our grave.
Say that you look for Gareth and these weapons, if that's what it takes to get off this island.
You'll help us?
Yeah, I'll help you.
His shoulders visibly relax, the weighty armor upon them settling with a clink.
Thank you. Allies are in short supply in this place. If you help us, I promise, we'll get you as far away from this place as possible.
You better. We have some questions.
Please, ask. Whatever helps.
Ask what brought them here in the first place.
We came to free an elf called Verdus from Fort Joy. He was a Godwoken. He could have been the next divine, but we failed him.
Right, ask more about Gareth.
Sir Gareth? He's the finest seeker I know.
Sir Gareth.
Honored to serve as his
Sir
squire.
Gareth.
He wouldn't let us down. Not unless something's gone horribly wrong.
You truly have no idea where Gareth might be.
None. He set out to find those source weapons, and that's the last we saw of him.
How did you learn about the weapons?
The masked priestess, Gratiana, told Sir Gareth of them after she granted us shelter here. She was reluctant at first, but, well, Sir Gareth can be very insistent.
I don't know what that means, but hopefully insistent in a good way.
Speak to her if you wish. She may know more.
What happens if we defeat the
The
Magisters?
Magister flagship, the Lady Vengeance,
Uh-huh.
she's anchored at the old harbour. Once the way is clear, we're to take her and get the hell out of here.
Got it. Okay, so it all boils down to that. Find Sir Gareth, get the source weapons. If Fan had a exclamation point over his head for a bit and then didn't.
Around here's a damn sight better than in Fort Joy, eh?
Yeah.
If Anne tips his fingers to his...
Okay. He had a thing over his head, so I wondered if we had something to talk about. So that's Brachus's armory out there. Fine. And this is a mysterious cave. So we'll go in the... We'll go counterclockwise here and try to go to the mysterious cave first. I got some stuff in my inventory. Farhaganite. It's obviously a... Actually, I don't know. Is it a food? Hard as nails and twice as chewy. This rare plant thrives on the tears of exhausted adventurers. Of course it does. So it's a food. And that's a food. And that's a food. This is a trap. This needs to go to a fan. That's a cool trap. I don't know if I'll ever be able to use it. Polymorph, these all just go in the skill books. They're cool, but this stuff probably needs to go to... I don't know what all she's going to be able to learn here. This is super cool stuff, though. I mean, she can learn it all, right? Teleport without breaking, sneaking, great. Rupture tendon, great. Sawtooth knife, great. Backlash, she already knows, so we'll send that over to skill books there. I need to go... What is it? Is it L? It's K, right? It's K. I don't care about this because I don't have this. I don't even remember how I learned it or why she learned it. But she did. So we'll definitely go with Sawtooth Knife instead. And then, yeah, we'll go there. That seems nice. Should be good. I don't use adrenaline nearly as much as I maybe should, but it's not really necessary. I'm usually one-shotting something. Okay, we'll switch this out for, yeah, this can definitely take the abstinence place, then. This can still go to Sabile. Canisters, crafting material. Fuse, crafting material. Grenades, crafting material. These are also crafting materials. This is, I think it's wares. We'll consider this a ware, right? Versus and wares. I don't think I have one for inks. We'll consider it a ware. I don't know what this is at all. It's a combined with item, so crafting material, I guess. And then as far as this stuff, so this is finesse. So it's the same. So if fan or... Okay, well this is better. Okay, this requires finesse as well. Both of these do. So I guess you can have strength and summoning, and then you can have finesse and pyrokinetic. Sure. So also requires finesse, 10% earth resistance, +1 blitz. We'll go here. And the shield. It's a crazy shield. 47 physical armor. +1 single-handed. Perfect. Perseverance. Great. 5% dodging. Yeah, that's amazing. You still get shields up too, and now we have an empty slot, which is nice. So it's good stuff. Where is the thing for shields? Anybody see it? Oh, there it is. And then rings, magic armor, magic armor. We got some books here. So finesse again. Everything he had was finesse. 0.5 movement. I like her to have the initiative better. So we'll definitely go there. And then boots goes in boots. Is anyone not wearing any rings? Everyone's wearing something. So you can have magic armor. You can have magic armor. And we should be all set there. And then this can go in bladed weapons. Sabile, you want to eat these things? Chunk of flesh. Okay, no memories from there. Bloodied arm. Nothing.
You are floating a few inches above the ground. Your friends are impressed. You bask in their hoots and hollers. Your favorite party trick.
Your favorite party trick. Spread your wings. She just learned it. Oh, I bet that's where I got the other one. Severed head.
You were a genius maze builder. Clear of mind, sharp of wit. You built an invisible staircase. Useful to those who may find it.
Hey, look at that. Okay, that's actually cool. So that's why I'm learning all these things. That's neat, actually. I kind of respect that. So I don't have polymorph, so I can't use spread your wings, but that's sick. And then same thing with this. Pyrokinetic one. I do actually have, probably from an item. But this is cool. I'm not going to give her polymorph too, because she's, you know, a full-on rogue, but this is neat. I like this ability a lot. It's kind of like multi-classing. But that's how I'm learning those. That's how I found the sprout ability is by as an elf, she learns the memories of those things she was eating, which is kind of neat. So, all right. Well, we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, we're going to go to this mysterious cave, explore the rest of the island, and head over here to the armory and have a grand old time with that. And then we're going to fight some shriekers, I suppose. So I will see you in just a few minutes. We're back. Alrighty, friends, welcome back. Appreciate your patience. Hope everyone's... Hey, Tim. Saw you lurking for a bit. Welcome, if you're there. We are... I can be your hero, baby. You're building a bed frame? Nice. I don't know why, Tim. Every time your name pops up when you're in a stream, it says you're watching without sound. You got a little thing next to your... It says watching without audio. It's weird. I know that's an option like through the app, I think, or something like that. But... I believe it. If you couldn't hear me, I'd be kind of concerned as to why you're responding. But... did you get promoted yet, or is that the... When does that position take over? Hope you're doing well. What the hell is that? A void salamander? That was a void salamander. In about 2 weeks. Okay, got it. Lowest this year is lore with Fane. I'm on my 7. 7 off. Nice. Okay, resistant to fire and resistant to poison. That's great, because that's all Fane does, is fire and poison damage. Okay, well his chance to block is like 0, which is nice. Opportunist, he does fire damage, but it looks like I might be able to talk to him. I don't know how that works, but we'll do a quick save here. I haven't been saving much today. I'm taking some risks. It's just a mackerel over here. Oh, okay. Oh, dead Seekers, though. Why are you killing Seekers? That's not cool. It's not cool at all, friend.
Traitor, destroyer, your suffering shall be eternal.
Oh. Apparently they know who I am. Okay, so you're a Void Salamander, you're a Noxious Void Salamander, and you're a Void Salamander. What are you up here? A squirrel. Okay, that's cool. Just a squirrel. Let's go ahead and do the target is too far. Of course, the target's too far. Let's try to get... Man, I almost don't want to... I almost don't want her to go in first. We're gonna let her stay here, I think. I'm worried about the range. I'm sure these guys... This guy has pyrokinetic, and this guy probably has... yeah, Geomancer, Aerothurge, so he's going to be spitting. They both probably are. And that armor is disgusting. I kind of want her to... Can you hide? I don't know how to hide. Can you, like, go over here and hide? That's 0 AP. Sneaking successful. Okay, perfect. Why did that take so much? Well, and I can delay the turn, but I can't because there's people here, but okay. Decide on a rug. Is it hard because there's so many choices, or is it hard because... Why is it hard? What makes it difficult? Let's see. Can I get the high ground up here? That'd be lovely. Or is there high ground up here? Find a pattern and color that matches my theme. That's fair. That is fair. Okay, it doesn't look like I have the option for high ground, so we're gonna try to pin this thing. Consider yourself pinned, and then we will walk back as far as we can and end our turn there. Or Los. Los just took an 18. That's gross. Oh, that wasn't Los, that was Fane. Never mind. I thought you said avoid salamanders, like, why are you... Oh, yeah. Void salamander. No, not avoiding it in this case. Let's see. Probably do a lot of things. Could always hail strike the asshole here. What we could do, though, is do... Oh, I don't have enough AP for both of those things. See, what I could do is set rain for now. Everyone's going to get wet here, but that's okay. Now it's raining and everything's wet. And now if I do something like this... There we go. And now it's stunned. And now we do something like... I don't really need 45 magic armor because I'm maxed. I think we just do favoring wind and give everybody some movement speed. Oh, where are you going, friend? Hey, hey, there's no retreating. Or took the high ground. What a jerk. We are kind of stuck here. Uncanny evasion. That's super nice. It's only for one turn. But really I don't even care. I can just electric discharge the biatch again. Beautiful. And then I don't have enough, I don't think, to get close to him. I could always battering ram him, but I don't think that's the play. I think we just kind of stay where I am. And then Feign cannot... This is good, because Feign does not... Or this guy has Opportunist, so generally speaking, he could take an attack of opportunity on me, but we don't need to worry about that. So I can take a step... We'll use 1 AP to take a step back. So we go back here. Max out as much as I can. There we go. And then we'll try to do some magic damage. Or try to do some... Man, he's immune to everything. That's kind of the problem. This should just kill, though. It does 44 to 48 earth damage. He's not immune to... Or he's not resistant to earth damage. He's just resistant to... Oh, beautiful. Look at that. He's gone now. Okay, and we can end our turn. The Red Prince. This is all electrified, so it's a little bit of a bummer. I could fortify, and it would stop me from being... I could delay my turn until Sibyl ends, but I could also just step up here and wait. Let's step up here and end my turn. Sibyl, on the other hand, is the problem child. She's still sneaking, which is nice, so I can use all of my movement here. Where can I teleport to? I teleport... This is disgusting. And then I backslash this guy. Boom! Backstab critical. Gross. And then we set ruptured tendons. Boom! Another backstab critical. Hey, that was mead. Okay, all that was blocked by magic armor. Beast took a little bit of damage, but that's okay. Why are you immune to... No. He wasn't shocked when he went in here, and I'm not entirely sure why. Gosh, that hurt. That was disgusting. I wonder if I can get the ricochet. I doubt it, but oh, target's too far. Not enough action points. Okay, that's fine. We can always end my turn here, or I can do this. Be encouraged, everybody. And now you can end. Okay, you gotta block some of that, Sibyl. Okay, I can now do healing, or this, and the water should freeze. Yeah, now he's frozen. Gosh, I'm good. Anyone hurt? The beast's kind of hurt. No, the beast is now back to fully healed. I don't know why. I'm not sure why he's healed, but he is healed, so we'll take it. We already used favorable wind. All of them are already... It's 4 turns, so I don't need to do that again. So I'll just save her. Okay, well now he's poisoned. We can always do something like this and just... He's dead. Perfect. And now that's it. There's not really much else that he can do. Feign either. It's all really Sabine and this guy. So we just teleport behind him. And he's dead. Oh, he's not dead. He didn't die. Really? I mean, I'm impressed. But...
The one who watches over you.
I'm continuously getting these, like, things.
Why does it keep speaking to me?
Yeah, every time I beat a group of Void, I'm getting this cool, weird, like, voice that speaks to me. Dark Pearl. Shiny, but very dark. Probably because you got this from a Void Woken. Probably. Hey, little squirrel friend. We speak to the squirrel friend with a fan.
It was madness! Big fire boom, lightning crash!
Implore him to calm down. What madness does he mean?
One moment sun, the next I feel darkness inside me, then noise! So much noise! Clank, moan, clink, groan!
That's scary.
I hid in a stump. I'm not a stupid squirrel. I have much stowed away for hard times. But I saw them! I saw the shinies!
Tell him that what he describes sounds like your idea of a good time. I don't know if he'd agree with you.
Not fun! Loud! Fire and steel! Crash, bash, boom, splat! It was warm, then it was cold, no one left, just salamanders. They
Weird.
like the meat. But I saw the shinies. 4 of them. Round. Darkness left, then light again. Warm. Saw glints in sand and dirt.
Are they talking about the pearls? Tell him the salamanders are dead. There's no need to worry.
Yay! Okay. I hope you find shinies. They make happy.
Okay, I'm concerned though because he said that there were 4 of them, and I only killed 3 salamanders. So where are the others? You know? Oh, never mind. That one I didn't kill. Means they killed them. There we go. Another Dark Pearl. Dead Seeker. I don't need the poison. Another Dead Magister. Nothing. Dead Voiling. Voiling don't care. Earth Essence. Amulet of the Void. +1 finesse, +15% fire resistance, +1 ranged. Okay, this is going on a fan, like, immediately. That's incredible. I only found 2 shinies, though. Were there supposed to be more shinies? How many shinies were there? I thought he said 4, but he may have just been saying that there were 4 salamanders. I'm not sure, but I think I have 2 of those pearls now. No, I have 1,000,000 of the pearls, but never mind. Okay, this definitely needs to go onto a fan. +1 finesse, +1 ranged. Yeah, and 11 magic armor. It's a great item. Great, I say.
What strange witchery is this?
Okay, what is this? This is just a mysterious cave, right? I think this is my whole point of coming over here, was to go in this cave. I think. I don't know why I wouldn't. Dark Cavern. The Vault of Brachus Rex. Okay. Let's see. Seek and you shall find. Gradiana may have information crucial to our escape. Yep, the Seeker's plan to seize Lady Vengeance, the Magister's flagship, and flee the island. We learned that a group of dissonant Magisters known as Seekers. Yeah. Gareth intends to break through the Magisters and escape the island. Yes, they do. Shrieking in silence. If we're to escape the island, we need to defeat the Shriekers on the shore. Most dangerous when cornered. The Seeker leader, Gareth, is missing. He went looking for weapons. Yep. In Brachus Rex's old armory, we may find means to defeat the Shriekers. Yes. The murderous Geist, the vault of Brachus Rex. A raid on an ancient vault ended badly for the thief who planned it. Perhaps we might succeed where they failed. We entered a large and potentially dangerous cavern. So this is what we're doing right now. A fan. We got the crossbow in the last session. Sabine. We found out about the Lone Wolf Roost, and we have to go find Reaper's Coast, or we have to get to Reaper's Coast. We're working on it. The Red Prince. We just talked with another dreamer, Bramos. So that's fine. Thane. I reached dry land, but am so far from my goal, I shall make my way forthwith to Reaper's Coast. I knew Lady Amadia was as one of my lords, but here she is a goddess. I learned much in my short time on the sand pile, so we accepted her, I guess. I'm not entirely sure how that whole thing went. Fane had options, but we accepted Lady Amadia, I suppose, and it worked out. Chronicles. The Godwoken are being hunted. Who wants us dead? The Meriwether is sank and all the borders seemingly lost. While drowning, we heard a voice. Yep. It might be the same voice that's doing all this for us. I'm not really sure. Rise of the Dwarves. We're still working on that. Signs of resistance. So we keep finding more people and more people who are resisting the Magisters in the Order. On Reaper's Eye, I again met the sorcerer who sank the Meriwether. She was begging her lord for forgiveness. Who is this lord? We don't know. Future of Elvendon. Emro told us that the blind seer's Sahelia is crucial to the survival of the elves. Yep, we're trying to figure that out. The Magister Crusade. Okay. Baracus Rex invented the Shriekers. So right now we're in this tomb. And we are about to... I don't know. We're going to do some exploring. All kinds of stuff. Seems like we have to be pretty close in order to see some things. I don't know if it's a like a blocked vision kind of thing, or whether it's an issue of vision. Like maybe it's too dark, right?
Hey.
Oh.
Hey you.
Hello.
Let me see what you've got under there. Go on. Go on. Show me your pecker.
Oh, Jesus.
Wait, do you even have a pecker?
Ignore this child's comments and tell him you know there's treasure buried here. Demand he tell you where it is. Tell him he has one more chance to change his tone or he's going to regret it. You've heard enough. He's a dead man. Leave this fool be. I don't really want to demand, but sure.
If you want treasure, go find a mirror. Now get your glittering bones away.
I don't know what that means.
Go clack and chatter at someone else. Until next time.
I don't know who you are. I don't really...
Here today, gone tomorrow.
An illusion. This fellow must be quite proud of himself.
Okay. So these are all illusory boxes. Seems that way. Can I go? This shows a path over here. Can I just walk over there? I don't know who this gentleman is. He's undead. And is this an illusory wall? Can I walk through it? Can't reach. Nope. So that must be something that I have to deactivate. Okay, that's fine. Well, how do I get over here then? Yeah, okay. So we were correct about that. Illusory crates means illusory bridge. Although we don't really know... I don't really need a skull. Water arrows. I have water arrows. But this is kind of telling me that we don't entirely know, like, what is real in this place and what isn't. Lots of wet surfaces. Here we go.
Wasn't I clear that you're not welcome here?
No.
You can't teach a fool anything.
You truly didn't tell me anything. You know that, right? Like, he didn't. I don't really necessarily want to kill him, but if he's going to attack me, what option do I have, right? I don't need... Can I just kill him in one turn? Quite possibly. If I use adrenaline here... Oh, he was an illusion, it looks like. Oh, no, he was up there. What? Oh, that was cool. There's multiple Tromboys. Okay, hey, I respect that, you know? That was cool. I did not know. I'm not mad. You use the hail strike. Oh, he's out of sight. Of course he's out of sight. Not really much I can do. Let's just use favorable wind. There we go. Everybody's favorable now. And then we're gonna try to get like up a ways, I guess, so I can see somebody, and then we'll in that turn. Okay, so this was the warrior guy that I just one-shot. This is the magic user, and the other guy's like a rogue. That's fine. Do the same thing here. Let's try to pin him down. See, he's crippled now and has no physical armor. So we're gonna spend this turn to encourage everybody. And then probably do this. He's evading. Not enough AP. That makes me sad, you know? Okay, there we go. And then this is probably magic. Yeah, resisted by magic armor. There we go. Okay, we can just end that turn then. Because Fane can go ahead and fire. Oh, this is going to be magic too. That's okay. Okay, but he has done now. Okay, he should be on fire. Actually, he won't be on fire anymore, but he's gonna wake up in the fire. So that's nice. Unfortunately, I can't really do much with... Oh, I don't know what these elemental dragons are. Sorry, I'm talking about in this new Pokemon game. I'm trying to catch... It says elemental dragon appears, and I don't know what that means. It says I caught one earlier, but I don't know. I don't know where or how. Because it's not cryogonal, I don't think. No, that was a long time ago. I don't see what elemental dragon it could be. Oh, it looks like I got a Flygon. Is that the elemental dragon? And Dracovish might have been the last one. Not sure. Huh. I'm not quite sure. Oh well, not really important now. Sorry, friends. This guy should just die from the fire, so I'm not too worried about him. Sabille, on the other hand, I'm going to have to try to get up here. I guess I just push as far as I can. He can run pretty far. He's got quite a bit of movement. Good for you, Prince. Maybe I should have hasted you instead. Okay, let's try to get as far as I can with 0 AP here. Target is still too far. That's okay, because we're going to do this. And now I should be able to do it. Okay. And then we should be able to do the same thing again. Adrenaline. No, not adrenaline, but flesh sacrifice. And then... ruptured tendons. Okay, there we go. Got a chest. Look at that. Okay, that. So these guys didn't drop. Well, this guy just burst into flames. That guy didn't leave a body. Okay, so none of those guys left bodies, but they left me a chest, so we take those, I suppose. Oh, I don't want to move it. I want to open it. There's nothing in it. It was blocked by magic armor, so... I beat you. What do you mean?
Oh, feeling empty-headed, are we?
No.
I'd ask if you were born yesterday, but you're clearly a little older than that.
Uh-huh.
That was even easier than I thought.
Water balloons and frost grenades. I'll take the frost grenade. Because I don't think I have any of those.
That was even easier than I thought.
Okay, you said it. I get it. You tricked me. Ha 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 ha. you were able to... Hmm. Ah, stupid. Yeah, you got me. You're so good at this. I envy you. You are the best. There's something up here. See that passage? Oh, hey, look at that. It's hidden. Okay.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Whoa.
That's a trap.
What do I even... Can I disarm them? Who can disarm them? Is it like a dexterity thing? Like a finesse thing? Or what kind of check is it? If that's the case, like, probably you, right? I don't know how... Can I examine it, I guess? Immunity to poison, vitality, whatever. I don't know anything about it, but apparently it's just a free disarm, or it has been. Okay, also, I'd like to point out that we saw the trap, but my allies like walked just right over it and nothing happened, so... Should be quick saving more still. Short sword, peace of mind scroll. I don't need any of that, but we'll take it, I suppose, just to make that guy mad.
Careful. I spotted a trap.
Okay. Well, we did kind of expect that, didn't we? That was on us. I clicked right where the trap was, so kind of my fault. I didn't see that trap, apparently. Huh. Alright. One more turn. Got it. Thank you. Fane is not the most perceptive of us. That's probably... I think it's... I think same thing. Ifan or Sabine will probably be the two that can see traps or hidden things. Okay. Mysterious room. Of course it's a mysterious room. Decorational shield, decorational sword, decorational sword. Statue in the middle. What do you got for me?
You come to find. You come to search. But you won't find the way. A pity.
Ask how the statue can be so certain. I suggest that if it helps you, just might.
I cannot help you. I only give the questions.
Oh.
I do not answer them.
No question.
Brachus has willed it. Trompe-l'oeil must abide. You have met the unfortunate guardian of this vault.
Confirm. Yeah, I've had the
Judge
displeasure.
him with a forgiving heart. Fate has been unkind to him.
Mm-hmm.
Do you wish to move forward?
I do.
Listen closely and make your attempt.
Okay.
Brachus is a bloody, rotten, thieving, very, very awful fellow.
Yep.
Some even call him a cur. A cur is...
Bloody, rotten, thieving, very, very awful. Rotten, bloody, awful.
You know nothing. Guess again.
I'll try again.
Listen closely and make your attempt.
Uh-huh.
Brachus is a bloody, rotten, thieving, very, very awful fellow. Some even call him a cur. A cur is...
Very bloody awful.
You know nothing. Guess, you dullard. You lack conviction.
So I just failed. So it's... Okay.
Slowly, gravely.
Well, that's unfortunate. I guess I could quick load. Where did I think I just saved right outside the chest, right? Or after the chest? I don't remember. So I didn't really miss out on anything. Yeah, I'm okay with this.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Okay, come on everybody, I don't really care all that much. Avoid the traps, please. Oh, there's something down here. I don't know what any of this is. Oh, there's another chest down here, though. Knockdown arrow and a plate. Don't feel like any of that is really all that useful. Okay, let's see if there's anything here that would give me... Where does that door lead to? Nowhere. Joke's on you, though, friend. I'm undead. That heals me. So that's the locked door. Crafting Bible Part 6. That's nice. We learned 4 new recipes. Hey, I'll take that. It says I need to find a mirror, right?
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
Portrait of woman. Okay, let's check for traps or make sure. Neither of these seem locked, but they could be illusory, I think. That's what they call it. Illusory. Okay, blocked by magic armor. It was an illusory chest. This one's not, though. Magical padded leggings. +2 initiative. It's pretty nice. Take that. Okay, well, I don't... That's another illusory door, I'm sure. Yeah. But it heals me again, so... No reason to take any of that. Okay, let's F5 real quick. So before we go on this, yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I was reading something really quick. Trying to make sure I'm not missing anything in Discord. Okay.
You come to find. You come to search.
Let's see if we can figure this out.
A pity.
Ask how the statue can be so certain.
Brachus has willed it. Trompdoy must abide.
Trompdoy.
You have met the unfortunate guardian of this vault.
Funny fellow.
You are kinder to him than fate has been. Do you wish to move forward?
I do.
Listen closely and make your attempt. Brachus is a bloody, rotten, thieving, very, very awful fellow. Some even call him a cur. A cur is...
Okay. So we tried like a few things. And we were like 0 for 3. So, and I don't remember what it was. But there's only 2 words in this whole sentence that are capitalized. Brachus and cur. Brachus has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 letters, and there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 descriptors, right? So if Brachus is bloody or if B is bloody and R is rotten, A thieving, C very, that makes sense. U awful, S is a fellow, which would mean that a cur would be a very awful, rotten. Right? If we follow that line of thinking.
Either you're very good at guessing or the slightest bit clever. Let's find out for certain.
Fair enough.
Listen closely and make your attempt. Source is a scourge, a devil, a misery, a blight, a hex, a curse. And yet, the cure is...
Yeah, same thing. So we weren't just good at guessing, we did figure it out. So S is scourge, O is devil, U is misery, R is blight, C is hex, and E is curse. So a cure would be a hex. So this is the only one that has hex in it, right? So it'd be a hex, a blight or a misery, a blight, and a curse. A hex, a misery, a blight, a curse.
Perhaps you're not totally incapable after all. Or maybe Trompdoy told you the answers. Is that it? Is he hoping you'll...
Am I hoping I'll what?
It doesn't matter in any case. The path is open. Go freely.
Can we ask you further questions?
I know little, but you have proven yourself a knowing traveler. I will answer what I can.
Further second riddle and ask what he meant by the cure to source.
Rex discovered the way. This he researched here, upon this isle. He could remove the source from any creature or individual. I saw the stars he used myself. They were most impressive.
So this is what we get by the, what do they call them? Not the, they're not curing rods. They were something wands, right? I think they were using that in the at Fort Joy. Ask what he meant when you say Trompe-l'oeil was kept here by Brachus Rex.
Brachus Rex has charged him, tried him, convicted and punished him. I know not the crime, but he has been sentenced to remain in this vault for all time.
Jeez.
To prevent others from entering.
That's unfortunate.
Trompe-l'oeil was and is a creative man. He knew petty magic in his day. But this he has used to carve this place out from a simple vault, myself included.
Got it. Thank you for your help. It was most illuminating. Okay, let's go ahead and save again. That was a cool little puzzle. You do like puzzles, you know? The game is saving for me now. Okay. Is this Trompe-l'oeil again? There are 4 now. He's far away. Who is the one that goes next, though? You? I can't do anything for you. What about you? Up there. Okay, I can't do anything there either. So, Sabine, you know the drill. Target is too far. Target is never too far for you, Sabine. Backstab critical. Oh, it didn't break his armor this time. That's impressive. There's that. And then we do the same thing. We should be able to kill this guy, I think, in this 39 to 42 physical damage. That's not enough, but if I crit... There it is. Tactical retreat. Oh, nice. That's impressive. Global cooling. And Staff of the Magus. Wow, you did some work there, didn't you, friend? I don't know what this does. Where can I target? Target is too far, but I can get up there, it seems. Maybe this is good for the moment. It's crazy that that's the case. I can't do anything else. We'll just camouflage myself for now. Ricochet, yeah. Okay. Am I willing to hurt the Red Prince here? Maybe. Do I need to? Don't know. Let's move out into this doorway. Actually, let's move out of the doorway. And then both of you have full... Okay, there we go. Shock blocked. We expected that. Go ahead and favorable wind everybody else. Okay. And then a good friend here. What's your deal? Cursed. Decreased resistances, accuracy, and dodging. So he's hurt. He has a 200% resistance, so he's undead. Of course, that makes sense. So don't use poison on him. Just fine. Okay, so now he's burning. And now I can do spontaneous combustion. He didn't quite die, but... Water balloon. I don't like that. Okay, I know it seems like we could kill this guy, but he has such high physical armor, I'm gonna have to finish him with... Yeah, I'm gonna have to finish him with, Oh, you guys know what I'm trying to say. Okay, shock blocked by magic armor, that makes sense. It cost me 2 AP to attack, and I only have 1. So... Do I really gain 45 physical armor? How does this work? I guess we'll test it, right? I have 127 right now. Do I go right up to 143? Oh no, I go up to 195. Okay, well, that's exactly kind of what I wanted, so can't really be mad about that. Can I use Shocking Grasp? I can. Let's get right up on him. We're gonna go over here. And then I can Shocking Grasp him. Now he's... Oh, I killed the... Oh, so I don't actually have to fight all of them. I just have to find the real one. Oh, that's nice. But now he's dead? Did I actually kill him? Oh, goodness. Did I actually kill him? I feel a little bit bad about that. Band of Brachus. Intelligence, Constitution, set cursed.
As you pick up the ring, you feel a cold, dark pain shoot up through the bones of your arm.
Right.
Your mind itches.
Uh-huh.
You don't hear, but feel a whisper in the cavity that functions as your ear. It tells you to slip the ring onto your finger.
I don't think I'm going to do that. Trompe-l'oeil's hatchet is a one-handed axe, so no one uses those. I suppose I could technically put it on... Actually, no. Doesn't Beast use axes? That's a Beast. Unidentified wand. Give that to... Oh, we'll just pick that up. Unidentified gloves. Delicate ring. Goes to Warfare, so that'll go to the Red Prince. This teaches Enrage. This will also go to the Red Prince. Small Frost Rune. Nice. I guess I could have just taken everything, right? I am sorry, friend. I figured you were just the illusions like before. I didn't actually know I'd kill you. I don't know. Maybe I was supposed to kill him. It's really hard to say, you know? Okay, short sword goes here. Gold goes in... I think I was putting it in wares, right? I don't care about gold at all. Crafting Bible we already read. So it'll go in books now. Finesse. Do I need these? +2 initiative? Absolutely. She's just going first. It's going to be hard for anyone to beat her. Okay, and then these can go in armor. There we go. Band of Brachus. It won't let me investigate it. I want to know what curse does. Identify the item, please. Lois has taken an unknown item. Okay, but she didn't. Okay, and this can go in runes for now. 10 to 12 water, +1 intelligence, +5 crit. Okay, well, we're definitely going to use this. It also has an empty slot. We'll probably replace the fire wand. I don't really care about igniting. And the extra slot will be nice when I need it. Okay, +1 wits and +1 telekinesis. Yeah, this is definitely going on to Fane as well. Okay, Losa, do you... These beneficial to you? Yeah, perfect. I don't really feel... Cold to the touch, this ornate ring once belonged to Brachus Rex. Within the band is inscribed the name Cassandra. The soul-forged twin he turned into an undead lich to prolong his power. Indistinct, malevolent whispers issue from the stone. Yeah. Yeah. This will go in tools. This can go in traps. Where are traps? Arrows? I know, isn't there one for traps? Not just dumb, right? Maybe it's not. Maybe... Oh, grenades and traps? Yeah, grenades and traps. There we go. Okay, the Red Prince. You can definitely put on this. Warfare is nice for you. This can go in scrolls for now. Surprised I don't have another scroll of haste. Maybe I do. Do I have any other... No, I don't have haste there. I have a crap ton of resurrection scrolls. I don't know why this one is 753, but it's there. Okay. This can go in wares. Just looking for haste scrolls just to see, but it doesn't look like I have any more. Okay. I mean, definitely better. We'll swap these two out, because I think... Oh, no. This does 7 to 9, perfect. Oh, no, I did want to... I'm dumb. That's what I was trying to do. There we go. So now I should have the best stuff. I didn't learn... Motivate an allied character with the power of rage. Target allied character is guaranteed to land critical hits with basic attacks and weapon skills, but is muted. Clears taunted, terrified, charmed. Sounds great to me. Jesus. I still would like... I still need another haste scroll. Okay, what happens if I put on Brachus's ring? I mean, +1 in int and con, right? Isn't that what lowered all those people's... I mean, they were resistant to everything, or rather, they were vulnerable to everything. So let's not put the ring on, shall we? I might have to. I imagine that's probably part of the whole thing, is in order to access Brachus's vault, you need to put on the ring. But... Oh, or not.
That's plenty.
It is, isn't it? What is this? I mean, what are these soul jars doing here? Immunity to poisoned, charmed, terrified, knocked down, bleeding, crippled, blinded, slowed, sleeping, resistant to poison. Why am I... Oh, there's a purging wand there. That's what they're called. Purging wands. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all these soul jars. Holy crap. Unidentified dagger goes to... Sabile. I don't have summon. No one can summon here. Yellow ring, pyrokinetic, nail bomb, medium earth. That's pretty good, isn't it? Do I take these? Do I destroy them? Supernova I already have. Purging wand.
It hums with inner source.
Uh-huh. Well, Tom Doy. Okay, seriously though, do I destroy these? I feel really bad. Small flame rune, that's good. I mean, let's go... I guess we interact with them, right?
The soul jar stands on its plinth, glowing softly. From within, you can almost hear the whisper of a voice.
Lay your hand on
You
it.
see, or rather, you feel a far-off land. Frozen breath hangs in the air, pine needles brush your cheeks, and in your arms you can feel a weight. A body, dead. But you have hope. Your vision swims. You're older, but perhaps not wiser. You march at the head of a shambling host, the enemies of Brachus Rex melting before you. The scene twists again. Now Brachus stands before you, a beautiful woman at his side. You lash out in treasonous rage, but cold arms bind you. You're sealed away in a tower. Your screams fill the darkness. You feel a jolt and open your eyes to see the soul jar before you, lying still in the vault. Your hand falls from the jar and grips the pillar as you try to calm your ragged breathing.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these. I'm gonna look this up, because I don't want to miss anything. Let's see. Okay. That did not help me at all. Hmm. Maybe I should just take them. I don't know. I'm just going to take them for now. I don't really know what the benefit of smashing them or anything is. Slip the jar into your backpack. You can absorb the soul? Jesus. Is it? This is Rask's. Quick. Oh, it's Gratiana. Captain Zech Zapor. Interesting. There's an ad that's supposed to start in a minute and a half.
Before you seems ancient, but is in surprisingly good condition. It's covered in pictograms that you can't understand, but you're sure you just saw one of them move.
Place your hand on the jar.
The pictograms spin to life, and you're dragged into a dream. You see the lizards of the ancient empire turning their backs on you, casting you out into the wilderness.
Okay.
As you roam, the human apes turn away from you, all but one. One smiles, one opens his arms, one says he'll take you home. Brachus Rex.
Brachus
He
Rex.
promises power for a price. He picks off your golden scales one by one, stripping you down to the bone. He promised you a crown.
That's terrible.
All you got was shackles. You try to fight, try to reclaim what's yours, but a woman takes you by the hand and leads you to a tower. He promised he'd take me home, you cry. You are home, she smiles as she seals the door.
That's sad.
This is where you belong.
That is sad.
Your hand drops away from the soul jar, your bones tingling. In the back of your mind, you hear a small, scared voice whimper before fading to nothing.
Sad. I'm gonna snooze this ad really quick. We'll see if we can get through. Let's slip the jar into your backpack here.
Nice.
Everyone here wants to talk. Who's wants? Everyone. Okay.
The long-dead lizard's visions fade.
Such selfishness, such unneeded pain, disgusting. He committed these crimes out of pain, not malice. He ought to be forgiven. Yeah.
I can't help but sympathize with him. He just wanted to go home.
I agree.
No amount of loneliness excuses wickedness. He helped a monster for selfish reasons.
What he did shames his people.
This is the price of pride and greed. The villain got what he deserved.
Jeez.
No amount of loneliness excuses wickedness. He helped a monster for selfish reasons.
Yeah, seems like all the parties all in agreement. Everyone except for the first person. Who did we talk to? The prince. Oh, he said he could... Oh, Heart of the Tyrant. I didn't even see that.
Lucky find.
That is a lucky find. Holy crap. Just wasn't paying attention. Okay, so these are all Necromancer steel jars. Oh, that one isn't. That's a captain. That's Tromp-Doys. I've already killed Tromp-Doys, so I feel pretty bad.
And glows. From within, you think you can make out the distant sound of laughter. With a jerk, your mind is pulled to a scene in a tavern. You see a dwarf in the center of the room, joking us all around roar with laughter. All bar the zombies, who are slavishly serving food and drink. The door opens, and a tall, beautiful woman stalks into the room. She's flanked by heavily armed guards. You can't make out her words, but see the fear in the dwarf's eyes. The dwarf mutters a word, and the undead lurch towards the intruder, but are cut down like wheat. The dwarf tries to run, pushing her friends into the woman's path, but is grabbed before she can escape.
No, that's not nice.
As she's dragged away to a tower, you hear her cursing Brachus Rex and his whore. Even when she's thrown inside and the door sealed, you can still hear her shouts. You pull your hand away from the jar, your head swimming. You can feel the dwarf's cold terror still throbbing in your bones.
Lucky find.
The vision fades.
I can do a little bit condemn that necromancer's cowardice and greed. Any sins can be forgiven, otherwise no. I mean, that's pretty gross, isn't it?
She must have been acting against Brachus Rex for him to have come for her like that.
Yeah, but she just tossed people in.
Keeping the dead as slaves. What a disgusting display. She deserved every punishment she got.
Being locked in a tower was more kindness than any necromancer deserves.
Okay, we don't like necromancers, got it.
I've rarely seen such cowardice on display.
Right.
Keeping the dead as slaves? What a disgusting display. She deserved every punishment she got.
Okay, all the companions, except for the Red Prince again, are kind of in agreement. Kind of feel, it's interesting. We'll do Britannia's soul jar, not next, but, or last, but second to last.
A soul jar rests between two fallen columns, emanating a faint odor of seaweed and timber.
Pry the jar free, I suppose.
When you touch the glass, your vision wavers. You emerge on the prow of a fine ship. Your armor pulses with enchantment, dominating those who draw near. Your flag flies for Brachus Rex, a tyrant who traded for your soul. With his power, your flesh and blood is no longer relevant. The vision fades as the soul thrashes, trying to sever your connection.
Chase the soul into the darkness until you catch it. The light is where the soul belongs. Heard it there.
In the end, greed masters you.
Oh.
You seek out the tyrant's vault to retrieve your soul, but Brachus is ready with a trap. Thus imprisoned, you can only dream about what is out of reach. Your soul and that alluring armor. The vision shatters.
We got the armor.
The soul squirms away from you, curling up in the bottom of the jar. The soul jar pulses with trapped life force.
Store the soul jar in your backpack. We'll just take all the... Okay, I've snoozed all the ads I can. Trying to get through these.
Opulent once, but no longer. Now it's covered in grime, its paint chipped away, and its jewels long stolen. The soul jar rocks slightly, light flashing from underneath its lid. On its rim, you can just barely make out the name Gratiana.
Gratiana.
As soon as you touch the jar's cracked surface, you see a vision of splendor. Silks, fine food.
She said she was a different person in the past, right?
But underneath it all lies bone and blood. The vision shifts. You see burning villages, slaughtered women and children. You see her, purging wand in hand, standing amongst it all. She throws her head back and laughter echoes in your skull. A shadow falls across her, and you see a large, weeping face. She reaches out as if to comfort, but Brachus drags her back. You see her fall into the mire of the swamp, trapped.
So she's trapped here.
As you pull your hand away, you can feel a deep, longing sadness in your soul. Is it regret, or just sadness for a life that used to be?
Nice.
What do we got here?
The terrible vision fades.
Gratiana used the pain and deaths of others for her pleasure. She be damned in time. No one is beyond forgiveness. Whatever sin, she can always redeem herself. I mean, we've met Gratiana. She seems like she means her to work towards her forgiveness at least.
Gratiana's life was selfish and hedonistic. No mercy.
Okay, so that's the person. So the other two, you're like, you know, they might be forgiven, but greed, I guess, is it selfishness?
Whatever a person may have done in life, they can always be redeemed.
However her life began, it ended well. No one should be damned because of their youth.
I'm so confused.
While she lived a selfish life, she seems to have repented. She should be forgiven.
Okay. Why am I stuck in a conversation? Okay, you made it all this way. Agreed that you did, but it's no thanks to him. Ask him why he was so intent on keeping you out. Tell him that now you're here, you'll take your revenge. Why'd you want to keep us out?
And seems to shudder with a quiet sob.
I'm cursed, you know.
Yep, we know.
Bloody Brachus bound me here to protect his vault.
Mm-hmm.
He has my soul in that jar just there, and I can't leave without it.
You want it?
As long as the jar stays unbroken,
Oh, okay.
I can never truly die.
What did you do?
I don't rightly know.
Fair enough.
This was the Source King's way. Befriend you, then destroy you. I was a fool to expect I'd be an exception.
Mm-hmm.
His favor was intoxicating. That's no excuse, but it is the reason. Really?
I don't.
You would?
I'll break your jar.
He drops to his knees before you and grabs onto your feet with both hands, head hanging.
Thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Jesus. Trousers of Talent, +1 con and fire resistance for an int user. Con and air for finesse. Bone Crusher is a one-handed mace. Okay. And two-handed sword. These sound awesome. We also get all of this. I don't think I have any one-handed mace users. I guess technically the Red Prince can use it, but actually, I mean, I don't know if these work as one-handed. I certainly don't have anyone that is using that, so sure, we'll take the Bone Crusher and see if. So do I have the? Does the beast have the jar? Oh no, we just destroyed it. Okay, that's fine. That's why it ended the quest automatically. Okay. So next ad runs in a minute. I'm just going to do some last-minute exploring.
The deity's head and hands are missing, severed as if by a sword.
Uh-oh.
You can't tell if this was meant to be symbolic somehow, or a mere act of vandalism.
Look it over.
As you take in its chiseled details, you have a vision.
Oh.
The statue comes to life and embraces you awkwardly with its broken arms. Unable to resist, you're flown away into an endless dark.
Oh.
That shrine seems to have brought me here. What is this place?
We're all sleeping. Seeing spirits. A higher power has temporarily granted you the ability to see spirits. As you learn to channel more source, you may one day be able to use this powerful ability at will. Understood. Spirit vision. Okay, well there's an ad that's about to run, so we're going to save here, and when we come back, we'll explore the spirit realm, I guess. I didn't expect this. So, fun. Okay. Yep, I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Alrighty. I think we're all back. Let's figure this out. Yeah, shall we? Seeing spirits is fun. I still don't have access to source. It said earlier, it said like if you later on if you get stronger with source, then you can do this in the real world, which is nice, but I don't. Hello, Hamadia.
You walk towards the figure on the dais, but wisps of mist start to cloud your vision. With each step, the mist gets thicker, hiding the figure from sight.
Interesting.
Thane. Thane.
That voice, you know it. Rush towards the sound. Stop where you are. This seems dangerous. Turn and walk away. This is altogether too rational for you. That voice, you know it. Let's rush towards the sound.
You push through the fog, chasing the voice at breakneck speed. You trip and start to fall, but catch yourself against a bookcase. You look around in shock as the mist clears. You are standing in a library. Your library. You hear a cough behind you and turn to see your assistant, Harina.
Harina.
She hands you a thick book. Observations on the Universal Veil. You look at her in confusion as she explains, "You asked me to bring you your research, Master Fane, for your guest."
For your guest.
As you walk through the library, Harina expresses her condolences. It is a shame that the king forbade further investigation into the Veil. It was a fascinating topic.
Sorry, I was trying to end.
She leads you to a door
Words on the
to
stream.
your study and pushes it open to introduce your visitor. You step through the door and see the Lady Amadia, one of the 7 lords.
Wow. Bow deeply and welcome the matron to your humble office. Turn to Harina and ask what this woman is doing here. Back away. This doesn't feel right. This can't be real. Bow deeply.
Oh, please. There is no need for ceremony or dusty titles.
Sure.
You may address me as Amadia.
Thanks.
I must say, you created quite a stir earlier, dear Fane. The other lords and I were quite impressed with your research.
Good.
We believe the king's decree that you should not investigate the Veil was misguided. We would like to view more of your research. And I see you have already brought me some reading material. Kindly give it here, my boy.
Sure.
She thanks you with a smile and thumbs through the pages, engrossed by your work.
Yes.
I don't know what's happening at all, but
Quite fascinating. A barrier of pure
it's fun, I suppose.
Do you truly think this veil is the key to unlocking a new future?
Proclaim that the veil is the single greatest discovery in history. It seems to hide unimaginable power. Answer cautiously. The king thinks it's dangerous. He says that if a veil has been created to hold something back, perhaps there is a reason for it. Tell her you're done. Whether this is a dream, vision, or some parlor trick, you're done with it. Answer cautiously.
Yes, so we gathered. We found it strange that the king would refuse you the chance to explore something that could be so beneficial to
What's all happening back here? My goodness. Your people.
But perhaps there are still paths we can walk. Perhaps.
Perhaps.
There is a crash of timber behind you, and you can feel hands grabbing you. You are dragged backwards as Amadia screams. The screams fade to nothing, as does the scene before you. You're standing on the cold, glowing stones once more, with Lady Amadia before you.
Weird.
Fane, darling Fane. I had to know. I had to be sure.
Sure of what?
If you were not who you claimed, it could have been a disaster.
No. A disaster? Who did she think she could have been? Or I could have been? She's real? She's actually real? Beg her to tell you where the others are? You can't find your people anywhere? That was just some stupid test? Snap that she could have just quizzed you? You've kept pets smarter than the mortals you've met? Bow to the lady, ask her what she can do. A disaster? Who do you think you could have been?
Who? Anyone, my child. Anyone could be a threat.
Right. But who could I have been?
No one in
guess.
this world has escaped the madness unleashed by the king.
Madness? What madness? Tell her that you don't care about this primitive world. You just want to know where your people are. Exclaim that you've seen creatures that look like Ralik, Duna, and the others. They're worshipped as gods, for goodness sake. Yeah, we'll do that one.
Ah, but we are gods. We ascended beyond our previous forms. But we had no choice. Not after what we discovered.
Interesting.
We know why the king forbade your research.
Yeah.
He already knew about the Veil Fane. He was draining its power,
Oh.
leeching from it to build up his own strength.
Sounds about right.
When we confronted him about this betrayal, he used his power to try and subdue us, to turn us to slaves.
Stare in shock. The king wanted to enslave his own people. That doesn't make sense. Well, you're hardly surprised. After what he did to you, he had clearly lost his mind. He was weakening the veil. Did it fail? They discovered what was behind it. Clearly lost his mind.
Just so. His madness for power knew no limits.
No limits.
We fought, of course. The king scorched our land, but by uniting, we overcame his evil.
That's good.
He was banished beyond the veil he had tried to subvert, but our victory was hollow. Our people, oh my child, they were erased, destroyed utterly.
That's sad.
We seven were all that remained.
The news hits you like a warhammer to the chest. Your people gone. It can't be. You thought it would hurt more, but after all these years alone, you find you don't need your people anymore. You can feel a cold rage building inside you. You want vengeance. I'm just gonna go with the first one. That's probably hard.
I fear that it is. But you must steel yourself. The fight is not yet done.
Mm-hmm.
For centuries, the king has been searching for a way back into our world. And beyond the veil, he found the force that could help him do it. The void.
Of course, of course.
The moment we discovered the void, we understood the veil was created to hold it at bay by powers even more ancient than us.
Right.
But thanks to the king, that evil has been seeping through the cracks.
Sure. I thought the king was dead. Are we talking about a different king? This isn't Brachus, right? Is this a king of their people? I'm guessing. The king of the Eternals? Sure.
We have contained both ever since. But now, alas, they are winning.
But how? Ask what changed? Say that she's letting the world down? Or ask me what... Jesus. That's not very nice. If the Seven Lords united can't stop him, despair that the world is doomed. No, but how? Like, what's changed?
I fear we are no longer united. I fear... well...
Yeah?
Amadia turns and gestures to the scene behind her. Down below, you
Oh,
can see the six
okay.
other gods fighting, clawing at each other, everyone desperately trying to get the upper hand.
Sure.
Over the centuries, the drip of void into this world corrupted the others while they played with their mortal races.
Right.
I fear it is too late for them. For us. But you, Fane, you have been untouched by it all.
Got it.
The world needs a power to protect it, and you are the key, Fane. But you have fallen so far.
Thanks. That's nice of you. Nod, you haven't felt whole for many, many centuries. Snap, that you haven't fallen. You were pushed. It's all the king's fault. Glower at her as only a skull can. You don't need to be reminded. Sure, we've not felt whole for a while.
You will feel whole once again, child. You have my word. I will guide you. But first, you must return to the world and escape that island.
Sure, we can do that.
But you will return more powerful. As your first step towards righting the wrongs of this world, I grant you my blessing and give you the ability to bless in turn.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you.
Amadia stretches her hand out, and you feel a warm glow spread through your bones. You feel a sensation that you have not felt in a very, very long time.
You've learned the Bless skill, which allows you to bless existing surfaces, clouds, items, and characters. Using it, you can also cleanse cursed status. Wow, that's cool. Amadia stretches her hand out, and you feel a warm glow spread through your bones. You feel a sensation that you've not felt in a very, very long time.
You may have noticed I have tried to help you on your journey. That I can bless the very water beneath your feet.
Right.
Now you have that power for yourself.
I did notice that, but it hurts me because I'm undead. So I'm guessing this is this specific to Fane's quest, or is this the main story quest? Like, is this the main character? I don't know.
This is only the beginning. More and greater powers await you, if only you will seek them. And seek them you must.
Sure.
But before you begin, a word of warning. I gather that you travel with a pack of these lesser creatures.
Yeah, it must be Fane specific. Nod, you have found it most insightful. Lie and say that you travel alone. You are, but admit that you're growing tired of them. Nod, you have found it most insightful.
It is only natural after so long spent alone. But you must be wary. Some of these creatures are more dangerous than they seem.
Yeah, they're all pretty dangerous, yeah.
They are God-woken, the chosen champions of the other 6 gods.
But we only have 5. Where's the 6th one?
And then there is the one you know as Losa. She is something else. Something wicked. You must beware of her above all others.
Sure.
For they will all walk the same path as you, but they cannot be allowed to reach its end. You must be the one. Only one of our people can wield this power. Only you, Fane.
Only you, Fane.
She lays her hand on your skull, and you see it clearly. The others, the gods, Amadia, and you. You are her chosen. You are her God-woken.
Got it.
So go forth into the world with my blessing, dear one. Heed my words and go.
Okay. I like it. It's pretty intense. Scholar from times past. We got 2 people. We got Sabine and we got Laura, of all people. That's cool. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't know where the bless comes from, though. How do I bless anything?
Blessed branches, we've returned. Every second we spent in that hellish place was a second the great acorn drew closer.
It doesn't look like we've gone long.
Interesting? You thought it was interesting, Quercus? Do you know what's interesting? Watching an entire world be strangled by the roots of doom.
The roots of doom.
The giant races fall like leaves in frost, hearing the screams of...
Right.
I don't know what you're talking about. I am perfectly calm. Anyway, as interesting as that cold hellscape might have been, it does not solve our problem. We are here to stop the great acorn, not hide from it.
Saving the world is no small task. Ask how you can help. Laugh and tell the little rodent that he should leave it up to you. If he's not going to save the world single pod. Suggest that maybe hiding might be the wiser course of action. Ignore the squirrel. No, how can we help?
It's already helping more than it knows, Quercus.
That's good.
The fate of the world depends on our ability to research a spell to protect Rivellon.
Okay, got it.
We need to travel across the land, gathering clues, experimenting with different magics, and come up with a spell to shield Rivellon from its doom.
Perfect.
Of course, for us to do that, we must avoid being eaten by the servants of the Great Acorn. And that is where our big, foolhardy shield comes in.
Insist that you can do more than just kill Voidwalking for them. Excellent. You don't have to worry about let him take care of the Grand Nut. Snap that you're doing a lot for him. What is he doing for you? Insist that you can do more than just kill Voidwalking for him.
Quercus, it thinks it can use magic at our level. I don't know if that's adorable or just sad.
Right.
No, I am not going to share our magic with it. I don't care how much you like it, Quercus. Very well, I cannot give it magic, but I can teach it how to forge one spell, if it will keep you happy. One!
Hey, 1 is 1 more than I had before.
The squirrel reaches out, touching your foot with a delicate paw, and you feel your mind open. You can see the forces of magic and see how to combine them in a new way.
Nice.
There, maybe now your pet will have a fighting chance. Yes, you're welcome. But can we please get on and save the world now?
Sure. Erratic Wisp skill book. Did I lose my option to speak with Sabine? What?
Moment's pause.
Yeah.
I had thought us too wicked for rest.
What are,
Unless you love the idea of a life knee-deep in swamp water, I suggest we look for a ship.
say that something incredible happened. You met with your god in the Hall of Echoes.
Say,
Yeah.
I too had the pleasure.
Oh, really?
Of course, when I say pleasure, I mean the distinct dishonor.
Laugh, what's the matter? Did his breath smell? She seems awfully serious. What happened?
What always happens.
Uh-huh.
I'd rather not talk about it.
Say you can tell she's upset. You'd like a chance to comfort her if you can. Don't be so childish. Oh.
She hesitates, but you can tell she wants to speak.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, Tirsan Dilius, the old father, the Golden Leaf, he wants me to become the next divine.
Madi told you the same thing.
Her eyes fix on some unseen thing of darkness.
Beware of gods bearing gifts.
Sure.
Divinity.
Mm-hmm.
And yet, he treated me...
Remain silent.
Treated me like a slave.
Mm.
His was an exercise in power. Brutal, like all true power is.
Oh. Hey, Brian. Yeah, Sir Laura. Yep, Kyle's great-great-grandfather. I like it. We'll include it. It's already done. It's part of your backstory.
His was a lesson, meant to discipline, not to edify.
Right.
Why would I obey such a god?
Tell her not to remember his actions, only his call to action. He wants her to be the next divine. Tell her obedience is part of life sometimes. She shouldn't take it to heart. Say that by all means she should disobey. You'll be the next divine, not her. Yeah, I don't know. We'll go this.
Like I said, beware of gods bearing gifts. But I do appreciate the sentiment.
Yeah, no worries. Tell her you'd like to go your separate ways. No, take your leave. I don't know who the other... So it says there are 6 other gods, and there's 6 other gods spoken, but I'm one of them, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I don't know if... I don't really know how all this works. Also, I learned to bless, but I don't know how to use it, so there's that as well. We have all these crazy soul jars as well now, so that's fun. That's a skill book. I don't have any necromancers. Pyrokinetic. I really don't need restoration. I mean, I do, but I don't. I don't need it. We're just gonna give you... Migo's ring can come off, I guess. And now we have a +2 in pyrokinetic. Brand of Brachus. I could use this, and now if I could figure out how to use Cursed, I could, if I can figure out how to use Curse, I can... I'm sorry, said that wrong again. Bless. Wherever Bless went, grants skill Purge. I wish it was possible to examine these. I don't know what Curse does, and I can't, like, pull it up. I don't know what that is. These will go in quest items, I suppose. Is this quest items? Yeah. You're not gonna... We'll go talk to Gratiana and see if I can do that. Strength, which means it's either... I mean, the Red Prince is probably going to wear this, right? 30 physical armor, 4 magic resist, 10% fire resistance, and +1 warfare. Yeah, that's...
It's been cursed.
Oh, of course it's been cursed. If I take this off, I don't think he can... Okay. Actually, I don't know. Can you take it off? Okay. Got it. So it's a cursed item. So, but somehow Fane now knows Bless. Oh, there it is. But it does require not memorized, not enough source points. Oh, okay, so I need source points to use it. Not enough memory, empty memory slots. What can I unmemorize to learn Bless? I need to give him more wits, apparently. I don't know. But I can't use this until I have source anyway. And I don't know how to use source points. So, okay. So it's just something I know, I guess. I don't want to use a purging wand. And then you're gonna need this again. There we go. This can just go in jewelry, I guess. I don't need that. Gems and jewelry. Okay, and then unidentified dagger. We'll go to Los. Can you identify this? Okay. 11 to 12. +1 finesse. Beautiful. Set silence for 1 turn. 7% lifesteal. Can backstab. Okay, so this is just great. I'd rather probably get rid of the dual wielding. Even though I gave up a slot. This has a slot available. Giving up +3 initiative is a lot, though. We'll keep the initiative for now. I feel like I know I'm already going first in a lot of situations, so maybe it's not like the best. But I don't know. Okay. This can also go into Fawn's bag of grenades and traps. Oh, this is okay. This is all the beast stuff, right? What is this? This is intelligence, so send this to Fane really quick. Send this to Fane. Send this to Fane. This, I'm not sure. I don't know. One-handed axe. He can dual wield, but I don't know which is better, right? Like, or rather, it's not that I don't know which is better. Can he do... Oh, he can just dual wield it. If it's one-handed, he can carry both. Okay, well then I'm glad I did this. That's fine. Okay. Cool. We're good then. And then, as far as this is concerned, gifted leggings, constitution and retribution. I think retribution deals damage back, right? So we're good. We can swip those out. And then Losa. That's better too. And then honestly, we can just... I was just going to drop them, but apparently the game doesn't want me to do that. I'm tempted to put these into a... This is obviously all a set, right? And if I can cure a curse, then eventually I'll be able to do that. So I guess we're just going to put these in quest items for now. Maybe even this as well. I don't know what Purge does. Okay, Fane looks ridiculous. And to be fair, most of my characters look ridiculous at this point. Oh, and there's the lever. It opens that. Okay, well, good. We did all of Brachus's Brachus Rex's. I don't know how to leave here. I don't even know how I got in here. Oh, okay, this way. I was like, where am I going? Okay, well, that's exciting. Do we give the squirrel the shiny things back? Where is the squirrel? Where are you, squirrel? Seriously, where is he? Oh, there he is.
Shinies!
Yeah. Do you want them? I would have given them to you. A beehive. Can I take the honey? There's nothing in the beehive. Okay, I already fought these guys, so that's fun. Chanterelle. I don't know if I've gotten that or not. Oh, I was... Good grief. Look at the telekinesis. This is how broken telekinesis is. Watch. I grabbed it from all the way over there. Why is that flaming pig on fire? Why is it immune to fire damage? What is that? Necrofire. Permanent. Deals 8 to 9 fire damage each turn. Cannot be extinguished. Immunity to frozen, chilled, warm, wet, and webbed. Is this like a kamikaze pig? Fully immune to fire and poison, and a 10% resistance to water. These poor pigs. I need to get up there, though. Is this something I need to fight, or... Do I talk with them? They have necrophi... I don't even know.
I sense great suffering ahead.
Yeah, no
The
kidding.
agonies of an era and beyond.
Man, if I had bless, but I don't know how to...
The pig is engulfed in flames,
Yeah.
but her skin remains unsinged.
Ask the pig what happened to her. Offer to find some water to pour in the flames. Express your shock. Those are not ordinary flames. These pigs are engulfed in necrofire. You never did it. Man, ask the pig how she came to be so cursed. That's a good point. Tell her you have a spell that might ease her suffering, but first she and her friends need to calm down. Tell her you're sorry, but she'll have to deal with the issue on her own. Do we have a spell? I don't think we have a spell.
Are you sure it will work? How do I know it won't make this even worse?
Insists that she has nothing to lose and everything to gain.
Okay, but I don't think...
Memory? Okay. Intelligent persuasion. Feign. Promise her you know how it feels to be punished for sins you've long atoned for, but if she wants to be saved, she must trust you. That's good. I didn't know how to solve it. I don't know either.
Yes, I have endured this for long. I can endure longer. But please, please ease this burden, I beg you.
Ask her how the curse came to be. Brian, do you know when I start earning or learning or figure out how to use source points? Do you know how that works? When do I unlock source?
Kids will always come to see themselves as gods. I should never have spoken ill of him.
Right.
Many ages ago, we dared warn of Brachus Rex's gluttonous cruelties. We paid the price with these poor kind bodies and the curse of eternal flames.
I admire her willingness.
Praise means nothing. I would reject it if it meant a chance to turn back the clock and worship Brachus Rex as he demanded.
I feel you.
Bring it to an end. I will trust you in this. But please.
Okay. The Shriekers, we know. We found a purging one in Brachus' vault. Now we can take on the Shriekers. Oh, so I guess this is... We could do this if we didn't plan on saving the other people, right? If we weren't going to help the Seekers, we have our own purging wand. So I imagine that's what's going to help us take on Shriekers ourselves. Because we know that somebody went to go do it. It should have been when you recently were in that cave where you got the soul jars. To unlock source? No, I know how to unlock bless. But are you saying you unlock source in that place as well? Like, I don't have any source points. I don't know how to use that. Scorching aura burns from the heart of the tyrant. It may be too hot to handle. Out in the swamps, we met some burning pigs. The strange flames tormented, but didn't kill them. The cursed ring. Like, I have no idea what to do about... I don't know how to get that. Yeah, I have no idea. Source. Let's just look at source points. How do you get source points? I'm 37 hours in and still haven't gotten one. There are a few sources, but really you're going to start getting them when you get the source drain ability and use it on the ghosts of the people you kill. The hell? Are you not following the main plot, or are you just going slowly? To collect source, you first need your collar off. That's done. That's done for one person if you win the Fort Joy. The next, after rescuing Gareth. Okay, well, we don't need to rescue Gareth, but then talking to the door. Yeah. Third way happens automatically after leaving the first island completely. Inside the ruin where Gareth was is an infinite source fountain. There's another in Act 2, which requires a little bit... Okay, there we go. Figured it out. Sorry for spoilers. I just wanted to see if I missed it. We did not miss it. We just need to go help Gareth, apparently, which is over there. Okay, I'll be back for you, piggies. I promise. I promise I will not abandon you. You will be cured of the sort of your curse. Even if I have to cheat to do it, I will do everything I can. I don't want to... What is that noise? What the hell is that? I don't like that. Dead adventurer. Dead adventurer's log. This heavily damaged tome appears to be the travel log of an adventurer. He led an expedition into Reaper's Eye, aiming to uncover the secrets of Brachus Rex. He compiled all the rumors of Brachus' bounty, including gold, gems, and a legendary pair of gauntlets called the Devourer's Claws. Everyone has a story about Brachus Rex. Half of them are lies, and the rest are hiding some tiny sliver of the truth. We're still hunting, though. I won't stop until I find his greatest treasures. Those gauntlets will be mine. It'll be easy to take my share of the gold. With that kind of power in my hands, now I just need to track down that damn tyrant's tower. Hunger from beyond. We found the diary of a long-dead adventurer. He was after the gauntlets of the Devourer, supposedly hidden in the Tower of Brachus Rex. Is this supposed to be the Tower of Brachus Rex? Hell is that? Source. Gives source points on contact. Oh. That's convenient, isn't it? Oh, and that is... looks like it's going to set me on fire. I'm going to try to collect these barrels. I want 2 of each, because they will allow me to craft things.
The stone
Oh, God.
trains glistening agate eyes upon you. Its jaws creak open, raining dust as it begins to speak.
Why are we on Beast, by the way?
You are not Brachus Rex.
I am not. Admit you aren't, but ask if you may answer anyway. Show the gargoyle the ring of the Source King.
Welcome home.
Beast is... oh. Well, that was convenient, wasn't it? This seems like food, doesn't it? Food. Book. Gosh darn it. Can you please send that back to Fane? Thank you. Wait, did it just teleport me all the way through? Holy crap, it just teleported me all the way through. I didn't have to do anything. And I gained source points here, I guess.
Your inmates have long awaited your return, Your Highness. Welcome back.
Holy crap. Oh, this is the Gargoyle's maze. So if I would have, like, talked to the heads differently, I imagine this would have been... oh, okay. This is the maze they were talking about. And I just regained source this way. How do I know how much source I have? Oh, it's right there. Oh, and only one person can collect the source at a time. Okay, that's fine. I get it. I'm not gonna lie to you. Once I figure out the fountain, if I can have infinite source points, I'm probably gonna use that. I have unlimited action points, but I can in fact turn on unlimited source points. Okay, so as soon as we unlock the unlimited fountain in Gareth's place, I'm probably just gonna do that. Oil barrel. Take the oil barrel. What are the... who are you? Oh, necromancer.
To speak only truth, and he admitted pleasing Bacchus's mistress. Yes, you did.
Oh wow. Cool.
Ah, how about the time Brachus asked me to cast?
This is all crazy. This game kind of just gets crazier and crazier. I'm digging it. It's a lot of fun. A skull pile. It's a pile of skulls, and I can't even take one of them.
Yes. As you enter the room, you see 3 skeletons sitting around a table.
Oh wait,
gauntlets in hand.
are these the necromancers that I had? Oh, I have his soul jar. I don't know about this soul jar, but I have like 2 of these soul jars, I think. As you enter the room, you see 3 skeletons sitting around a table, cards in hand. They creak and turn and to stare at you.
Another cadaver. Clearly we were not the only ones to suffer Brachus's wrath.
No, but it was a little different for me.
The more your skull cracks, the less sense you make, Rosk. Use your sight. He's drenched in sauce.
Aye, and sporting a face with more gems than you've mites. Brachus would see us made emperors before he locks away a prize like that.
Right.
You a jailer then, darling?
No.
To keep an eye socket on these old bones?
Insist that you're no jailer, you've nothing to do with their imprisonment. Lie and say that you're indeed their jailer, here to check on your prisoners. You falter on seeing the undead. They look like they've been locked down here for centuries.
Aye, sounds about right. It's more than a moon cycle, and just show your neon, for sure.
but I ain't been keeping track.
The human undead leans in, studying you suspiciously.
You're not one of Brachus's brood.
No.
You're not Gratiana's pet.
No.
Then why do you disturb us?
For the fun of it, I guess. I don't
The
know.
creature yearns for our secrets. Did I not say that word would spread of our genius?
Even after the maggots took your tongue, you still talk too much. Silence your jaw.
Gratiana, do they mean the priestess that you met in the sanctuary? Assure them you have no interest in their secrets, but you'd like to know why they're here. Tell the lizard that you're curious, certainly who are they. Mystic, observe that they've been here far too long. What holds them to this place? Who are you? We'll say the Fane thing. I'm playing as Fane, so we'll play as Fane.
Pretend you have never heard of the progeny of Rask.
Progeny, no.
Of the devilish weapons I crafted for Brachus Rex when I called him Lord.
There we go. Devilish weapons. Ask if he's behind the magic of Shriekers. Admit that you have no idea what he's talked about. Not enthusiastically. Actually, you think you did read something about a lizard named Rask in the old histories.
See? Even the gibbering humans have heard of me. They know that no other weapon could stand against mine.
Right.
Oh, truly, Rask, your brilliance knows no bounds. Perhaps this century your genius mind will come up with a way to escape.
By my scales, Tamsin, must you go on? Brachus locked my inventions away with your toys. Had I but one of my creations, we should be free of this place.
Ask why they were making weapons. Who locked you down here? Well, Brachus did, obviously. As interesting as this is, you have places to be. Excuse yourself. No. What?
More than mere weapons. Traps, purging wands, war wagons, every tool Brachus needed to bend the world to his will.
Okay.
And the torture chambers.
Right.
Brachus loved them beauties. Not quite as much as Gratiana did mind. You should have seen her face when she landed us in them.
I'll never forget the smile she wore as we died. And our spirits sealed away in those soul jars.
I have your soul jars. Is there any way I can help you?
Destroying the soul jars that bind us here. There is no other way.
Do you want me to?
But beware. They are found in a treasure vault guarded by traps of a cunning not seen in 1,000 years. They...
By the horns of Balberith, you design one reasonable trap and won't shut up about it for centuries.
And thine were better. Couldst thou have brought forth such cunning use of light?
Oh, mine did not constantly disintegrate the laborers building them.
Right.
The fault was in thine zombies. The worms in your skull follow instruction better than they.
Wait, Brachus hid their souls in a vault guarded by traps which they designed. Tell them to stop if they work together instead of arguing the minus. Yeah. Hid your soul. Yeah. This one.
Joker, that man. We design a vault of brilliant cunning and he hides our soul jars in it. As for us, we get a tower with gargoyles, tough walls, and a tougher lock.
Right.
We have spent centuries trying to escape this tower, but our power was too weak. There was no hope of freedom.
At least until your gorgeous self opened the door. Now we just need the source from your pretty little corpse, and then we're free.
Are you? Tell them we can talk about this.
1,000 years I've had to listen to prattle. No, it's time to act.
I have your soul jars. Why is this necessary? I could have... Oh, wow. For the first time... What's her name did not go first. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Okay. Necromancer Rask goes next, so if I can... Guess we examine first, right? Immunity to poisoned, immunity to bleeding, drunk, or suffocating. That's all fine, okay. Undead, don't use poison. Air. We do want to use air magic against them. Okay, we can do that. Okay, earth on him. Don't use air. And it doesn't matter what I use on her. Okay. I can hit you both with this, so I should. Now he's burning. Sure. Okay, a little bit of a bummer there. Let's go ahead and move as far back as it's going to let me, I suppose. At least put somebody behind me and them, but... Okay, we're definitely going to come up here. And then I should be able to... We're going to try physical damage on this guy, I guess. Okay, that was effective. Okay. So this one, I need to use magic on. Resisted by physical armor. Lightning was on you. It's okay. It doesn't really matter too much. Still do damage here. And then... Blinding Radiance requires 2. So I can't do anything else. Might be able to get the Red Prince in here, though. Maybe. I don't know. Standing up sometimes requires... Move over here. Okay, this takes me to right here, right? And then I should be able to do something like this. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Sorry about that. Okay, so he's knocked down, which is great. And then it doesn't really matter what I do here. I can do this. Okay, now they're both on fire and burning. Undead assistants. Oh, I guess that makes sense. There are necromancers, yeah? Can't be too mad about that. Did he just hurt his own guy? Yeah, kind of. Miss. Attack of opportunity. Interesting choice. Also undead. Soulbound. Vitality, damage, physical armor, and magical armor increased by summoning ability of the master. Poisoned for 2 turns. But he's immune to poison. Actually heals him, so... Guess we don't have to worry about that. I don't mind just kind of murdering this corpse, I guess. Do you have opportunistic, though? No. So I can take a step back. Let's try to get as far away as I can with 1 AP. And then I should just be able to... Fire, fire, fire. Okay, and then... This should hurt. And that's a bit of a bummer, but at least I killed that guy. I don't know if I can kill her or not. I have high ground on these guys, so I could... Who's going next? That person? I have high ground here, so I might very well just be able to kill her. What does this do? Barrage. Fire 3 arrows at 3 targets of your choice, dealing... Okay. There we go. She's deceased. Which is great. And then I could probably just do the same thing to him. They're deceased. Okay. I would like to probably get out of this fire. It's gonna run through more fire, which is kind of my fault. I get it, but if I can kind of block her in. You can't do anything, can you? Firestorm grenade's probably gonna hurt. Bummer. Why is she back here? Is she even gone one time? I don't remember. Oh, she's gonna go twice back to back? That's weird. Just end my turn here. Target is out of sight. Can I cause it to rain then and put out all this fire? Okay, he should be out. That should be out now. And then still can't do anything with that. Can always try to restore someone if necessary. Where's Beast? Target is out of sight. But now you're not. Okay, but that doesn't... Let's just use favorable wind, because I'm probably going to have to get... We'll end the turn here. Is there a way that I can get... It's 2... It only costs me 2 to get up here? That seems broken, doesn't it? How's it only going to cost me 2 to get up here? I'm not going to argue, though. Just go. Because I know I get free movement, so that's always nice, but... Backstab critical. We use Splash Sacrifice here. We attack you again for free. And you're all done. Okay, that was nice, I suppose. Alright. Nothing on you. Nothing on you. I have their soul jars. Filthy Iron Key. Can I just... What happens if I absorb their power? Anybody know? What if I absorb the power of a soul jar?
Strange. Didn't I just kill you? Hang on. I've killed you twice now. 3 times makes the charm.
Canst thou not see? The soul jars bind us here.
You can grind out
Right.
the bread, but
Okay, I don't mind killing these guys, truly. I just want to know... Absorb soul... Destroy or absorb soul jars. Let's see. I've twice found myself in situations where I can either absorb a soul jar, smash the jar to pieces, or leave it alone. I've destroyed the jars and freed the beings that I believe needed respite, but I've left the jars alone that I felt deserved eternal imprisonment. And when you absorb a soul, jars became empty that you can pick up. You get charges which are equivalent to soul vampirism effect. Source points. Oh, okay, so I can get source is what the game is telling me. So I can gain source from... I gain source. That's pretty much what it boils down to. Which is nice. Are you full health again? You are not. That's always... That is good. Target is too far. Can I... If I use this and I use... This takes me 0 AP. Can I get up here again? I can. And then we go ahead and rupture your tendons. Flesh sacrifice here. Attack one last time, you're gone. So that's it for you. Steam Cloud removes burning, but it can be electrified. Can I just fireball the shit out of both of you? Path is interrupted. You know how annoying that is? Move over... Okay, you're burning. Still burning. Okay. Okay, you're down. That's such a bummer. Oh, I was like, where's the zombie? That was rude. Flanked. go. Shocked. Oh, did it hit you too? Sorry, friend. Okay, item. Quest items. Tassums, Rasks, and Gwick. Use.
The jar stands before you, cold and still.
Remove the lid and absorb the...
As you remove the lid, a fresh wind fills the room. For a moment, you think you smell pine, and then power rushes inside you. You can feel source coursing through your veins. For a moment, you're seeing through someone else's eyes. You behold a dungeon, a deck of cards in your hand, and a pair of skeletons before the vision passes.
Okay, well, I just absorbed one of you guys, so...
You can grind our bones to bread, but
How many times do I have to do? I guess several times is the answer. It's gonna get easier and easier because there's one less enemy here, but... Okay, now you're dead. You're quite annoying. What's your thing? I mean, air is the best thing to use, but I don't have any air, so... A little unfortunate, but... Okay. Item. Quest items. Empty soul jar. Rask soul jar. Use.
The pictograms on the jar
Absorb the
as you
soul.
reach into the jar. The source flows into your body. You feel warm, lightheaded, and you pulse with power. You blink, and for a split second, you're looking through the soul's eyes. You see a locked dungeon, cards scattered on a table, and a pair of skeletons. The image only lasts a moment, and then you're back, the empty soul jar in your hand, while its power pounds through your body.
Okay, now he has source. It's you again. Good grief. You know this was absolutely pointless. Because I can just murder you. Again. Maybe I'm not getting backstabs off because she's too close to the wall. Yeah, I don't think I was. Didn't... Oh, rupture tendons, but it only did a little bit of damage. Undead assistance. Good grief. Come on, friend. You're being quite annoying. Sorry, Los. That's the same exact thing happened last time. Searing daggers. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Did she really not die? Oh, because of the magic armor. I'm an idiot. Bummer. Are you even burning? No. Fireball. Okay. Physical is down. We sky shot you. You're dead again. Okay, and then Los, go ahead. Inventory. Quest items. This one. Use. Absorb the soul.
Source swirls around you, and then, with a whisper, it cascades into your body. You feel light as the power of the universe fills your being. You feel your spirit jolt, and for a heartbeat, you're looking through other eyes. You see a dungeon and a table shared with 2 other skeletons before you collapse. When you open your eyes, you're back in your old body, senses buzzing with newly found source power.
Okay. So now 4 of us have source energy available to us, so we can use our... You can only target a character. Whenever this character ends a turn in combat, they immediately get a free turn, which is nice. So, yeah, that's kind of exciting. But that's it. It's not. They all ended up up there. That's funny. Okay. Well, an ad's about to run in a minute, so we'll let that happen. Let's do some healing really quick. You're fine. Los needs some healing. Beast needs some healing. Actually, I don't know why I'm doing that. Restoration. And then he'll just regenerate the rest of the health up. Okay, well, we have the key now. So, yeah. Let's go ahead and save. And we'll be back in a few minutes. And then we'll go get the weapons, I guess. I don't know. Kind of cool. But I'll be right back. Alrighty, friends, welcome back. Welcome back. Let's make sure words on stream is not going to run randomly. That can go away. Perfect. Okay, let's go through this door. We got the rusty key, and we have source, which means we can cast bless, which is nice. I'm not entirely sure. Don't need the gold. I'm not entirely sure the best way to cast bless. I mean, I know what it does. It's supposed to remove the curse, which is good because I could use that on the pigs. I'm guessing I can also bread. Take the bread. I'm gonna cast rain. There you go. Oh, no, it's a trap. Okay. Huh. We put something over to cover it, right? Whoa.
Ooh, how pensively our shield looks down upon us.
Thanks. I'm afraid that if I put this empty crate on top of the thing, it's just gonna... Oh. Right.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Yeah. Can you pick the lock with your bony little fingers? I don't quite understand. It looks like it's only open when the fireballs go off, right? I think it's about to shoot again. Maybe? I don't know. Come over here. And then we immediately run over here. Is it going to shoot again? Come on, shoot again. Can I just bring this over? There was nothing over there. There was nothing even in the crate. How far can I telekinesis away from this thing? I have to be... Okay, so I have to be pretty close for that. So I can pick up items. Okay, it's another one of those little puzzles, and that's little rat friend, and that's a little key. There's a door over there. There's a goddess there. My goodness. Okay, let's... Is that another rat friend? Oh, it's a zombie in a cage. Oh, okay. Oh, and a mutilated corpse. Teleportation scroll. Nice. A jar of mind maggots. Iron Maiden. Nothing's happening. Read. Legend tells of the most precious rose, the blood rose, prized by kings and men from ancient times. The blood rose grows only in soil suffused with suffering and fertilized with filth. In the days of Brachus Rex, the rose was grown using methods esoteric and vile, the only methods proven to grow the rare blossom. The perfumer, Awenel, persuaded Brachus to bury the bones of the tortured dead within a deep cave. He sowed the seeds within their emptied skulls, watered with the tears of the tortured living. In such soil, a blood rose flourished. The scholars say that even today, where you should find this mythical cavern, the rose would grow there still. Okay, so maybe I have one. Okay, this is just a summoner's lament, so I'm not too worried about that. Search the books here. Crafting Bible. Nice. You get more crafting materials. I don't need sheets of paper. Okay. Oh, okay. That's what that is. So because I have Lucky Charm, that's what that thing is.
Locked.
Every time you get that little That noise is what Lucky Charm is activating. You can see the little clovers. My thievery is too low. Who else has thievery? Anybody? Maybe Sabile. It's one of this, isn't it? No one has thievery in my whole thing. Okay, well, I'm going to stop using... I guess the beast is going to be my thief from now on. So how am I supposed to get... Can't reach. Can I... Wish I could just drag it. Can I attack it? That didn't do anything, did it? It doesn't even have... Bummer. I'll never know what's on that mutilated corpse. Worm Trimmer Silk Book. Oh, Worm Trimmer. That's a... says a skill book. Teleportation scroll can go in scrolls. Legend of the Blood Rose goes in books. Oh, this isn't Fane's stuff. Oh, right, I am Fane. Sorry. Sorry. Worm Trimmer. Deals 27 to 29 earth damage to each character in the area. At your command, poisonous worms slither up from the earth, attaching to every character in the area who's not protected by magic armor. Affected characters cannot move or teleport, and they receive poison damage each turn. That's disgusting and awesome. Of course, this is... I am now cursed. Oh, only for 3 turns. Okay, well that's not bad. Lock can't be picked. Okay, what do you have to say?
Approach the still body and see its nostrils flaring. Long dead eyes rise to meet yours.
Mm-hmm.
As you lean in close, it lurches forward. Its arms thrash against the cage bars as it tries to reach you. Looks like it hasn't been fed in a very long time.
Right. Okay. Well. We need to find the keys, I guess. There was a key. I saw a key somewhere. Wait, you. What do you have to say?
Among the long crumbled remains of the temple that must have once sheltered his shrine, the stone effigy of a god seems to invite you to put your hands in his.
Okay, but we didn't. But we don't. But we can't. Thievery level too low. How in the world am I supposed to get over here? Okay, there's how. You. Come disarm this trap, please.
Careful now. That's a trap.
If I just click on the trap, what happens?
Dangerous. But maybe I can disarm it.
Yeah, I'm working on it. These are explosive mines. Okay, apparently... Fane. You penis. Potions are useless now. Those kinds of potions are anyway. Okay, so I assume that there's... Vaughn, go talk to the rat, please. Ratus? Perfidus. Ask the rat if he's being sarcastic.
Sarcastic? Me? Not at all. I'd never be sarcastic, me. Oh no, not in the least.
Not in the least. Tell the rat he still sounds sarcastic. Ask the rat what he knows about this place.
Eyes widen.
I don't know anything about this place. Nor do I know anything about a blood rose, or a witch, or some dead people.
Ask about the non-existent blood rose.
Yes, that's right. I'm so going to give you all the information you want, while you do nothing for me.
What can we do for you?
Look, I don't have a problem that means I can't tell the truth, and I don't want you to help me fix it.
Got it.
It makes a face that says, understand?
Ask what may cure it.
The rat gives you a grave and meaningful look, inviting you to listen carefully.
I don't think the problem is in my head, and further to that, I don't think the problem could be unscrambled by the use of sauce. I can categorically state that a short, sharp shock with something of a magical persuasion would absolutely not solve my problem immediately.
Short, sharp shock. I don't know his name. Radis perfidus. Let's see. Interesting. Okay. So, it's unfortunate. Well, that's a bummer. Well, now I know and you don't, so we'll find out.
I do not invite you to look at the subtext in what I just said.
All right, you say you'll see what you can do.
The rat breathes a long sigh of relief, closes its eyes, and steels itself for what's coming.
Okay. Well, it's dead now. That's, magic spear. Antique key.
Lucky find.
It's a lucky find. So, sadly, there's nothing you can do for the poor mouse, I guess. You can, no matter what you do, he dies. I wish I were wrong. Okay, I found the key. This antique key. Can I use it on this thing, please? Because I don't know what else to do with this chest. Still locked. And I'm cursed again. What about this? Still locked. Can I teleport somebody through there? Don't I have teleport? Isn't that an ability that I have? I do, but I can't use it. That's pretty good. Restoration's important. We can always take something off really quick. Okay, we should probably quick save here, just in case this doesn't happen, or this doesn't work. Okay, nothing important at all. That's upsetting. Okay, well, that was a waste of time. Okay, let's get as close as we can here. Actually, it's not gonna work. Whatever. Let's just go. Okay, well that was open, so that's nice. So the antique key opened that lock. A bull lettuce. Bucket, helmet, well.
You approach a decrepit well and stare down into its toothless black mouth. No sooner has your head crossed the rim than weak voices begin to echo from the depths.
Thirst, dry throats, drink water.
You need more?
The well is now filled to the brim with fresh, cool water, but what it has brought to the surface quickly evaporates any wish you may have had to quench your own thirst.
I don't need to.
You see the tangled remains of 3 corpses, a mixed mass of bones and skin from which 3 skulls protrude. They address you in unison, their voices a drone-like blend.
We thank you for the water. We bless you for the water. We thank you for the end of torment.
Yeah, no problem. It was your pleasure. Their fate is as terrible as yours was. Ask who tormented them so. Of course.
The king, Brachus Rex, the madman with the crown.
It's always Brachus. Wonder why Brachus Rex punished them so horribly. Mm-hmm.
We displeased the king. The truth we spoke. His fortune told. No divinity would he be.
Right.
And so he entangled our bodies and cursed our throats. Smoked the brothers of Baladur.
That's not nice.
We thank you for the water. We bless you for the water. We ask you for a fair.
But fair.
The fair, the toll, the levy. The people of Baladur must be buried with coin.
Oh, sure.
Coin for the pathkeeper that leads the dead to the kingdom beyond. Spare us coin. Grant us coin. The more you pay, the further the pathkeeper takes us.
Yeah.
Sweet savior.
Um.
Of death and fiend of life. How much will you give?
Tell you more than enough to keep the pathkeepers pleased. Be generous and say the afterlife is worth the Mad King's ransom.
We thank you again. We bless you again. The wealth of the depths is yours.
Thank you.
Keep us. Pathkeeper, guide us. To the long-awaited kingdom we will go.
Laden with the burden of the coin you gave them, the brothers of Baladur sink back to the bottom of the well. Whether they will find their kingdom or languish in the dark, wet depths forever, you cannot foretell.
But we got something. Okay, we already have this. Or rather, Ifan already has that. Magical Spear doesn't help us. Antique Key. It may have 1 use left in it. Well, if it's just to open that other door. +1 retribution, +1 telekinesis, +1 dual wielding. I mean, Lucky Charm is fine. I don't need... Oh, I have dual wielding, actually. This is great. Love it. Okay, so who can I put Constitution on? I guess you. Don't really care about the Constitution, but... Or I really don't care about the Telekinesis or Lucky Charm, but Constitution's nice. Anybody else not have a belt? Okay. You don't have a belt at all. Oh, neither does the fan. I really don't have any belts. I think it's up here, right? Nope. No other belts. Okay. Well, we tried. Okay, well that was nice. There's a bunch of piles of skulls here. I'm interested if I have to kill that zombie. That skeleton has 2,000 health. As does that one. What is this?
The air around the glowing relic thrums with power as the source barrier quietly crackles in the background.
Take a rock and smash the relic. Summon elements of magic against the relic. Call up your source powers to focus them on the relic. You reach out and touch the relic.
As you stretch towards it, you start to hear whispers in the back of your mind. From the corner of your eye, you see dark shadows rising.
Uh-huh.
As your fingertips brush the surface, the whispers turn to screams.
Sure.
Your fingers burn with cold as you pull them away, and you can feel a darkness twisting in your gut.
Got it. Call up your source powers and focus on them.
The hum of the relic grows louder, and bright light starts to spill from its runes. Cracks start to spread across the surface, and it shatters like glass.
Okay. So we used our source to break the barrier. That's fine. We like that. We just gained a bunch of experience and leveled up, I guess. Chain lightning. Holy crap. Shoot a stunning bolt of lightning that forks up to 8 times in an 8-meter radius and deals 77 to 84 air damage to each target. Requires arrow surge 3. That's nutty. Go ahead and give this to the beast. I don't need the gold. Let's quick save because I don't know what's going to happen here. Too heavy. That's fine. Nothing in there. The hands of the tyrant. Okay, so we have 3 artifacts of the tyrant now, I guess. I've never been here either, Brian. So we're on the same page. I've never been out of Fort Joy. Holy crap. Okay. Small frost rune, armor, frost scroll, fire arrow, unidentified one-handed axe, gold, and a silver cup. Okay, we take all that. Medium healing potion. Hey, look at that. Medium healing potion. We finally have a second one. Not that I'll probably ever need it, but it's nice to have. Okay. Well, that seems to be everything in here. We got the, I don't know what kind of weapons they were supposed to be, but... Is that Brachus? Is that supposed to be Brachus Rex? Nothing else in here that seems... It's a cool place, though. Are these all Brachus Rex? Seems so. Cool. We got artifacts of the tyrant. A scorching aura burns from the heart of the tyrant and may be too hot to handle. The hands of the tyrant have a strange pestilential aura. They do, don't they? We'll wait to level up until Losa levels up. Oh, why is Sibyl still with... Oh, I'm sorry, Sibyl. I didn't mean to leave you alone. I'm thinking I have... Oh. Okay. Target is blocked. Miss. Miss. I didn't mean to do that. Not enough AP. Oh, because I moved just a little bit? Gosh, your mom's a hoe. I can kill it, but... it's probably not necessary. Why is Losa not in this fight? Beast wasn't in that fight. Losa wasn't in that fight. Do you have the key on you? No. I was hoping that, it's still locked and I'm still cursed. Steel banded chest. Where even am I? I don't even know where I am. The tower, right? Let's see. Divinity 2, Brachus's tower. Brachus Rex tower. Chest. Okay. Okay, well, I messed up, apparently. You know what? I'm going to turn this on. Unlimited source points. See if it works immediately. It looks like you have to have a source point, maybe, in order to use it. That's a bit of a bummer. That can only be cast in combat. That's all I'm meant to do. Okay. Okay. Okay, so even though it says I don't have one, that didn't work out the way I wanted it to. And I'm cursed again. Okay, that didn't work. That's not working for me. It's seriously not working. It's not letting me... Everything is saying that this is what I'm supposed to do? Because it's cursed? Saying to bless it. I'm trying. Trying super hard. That's nice. Huh. I'm a little disappointed. Okay, something is saying that I need to use... It says on the ring around the chest. But not the chest itself. That doesn't make any sense. You guys see a ring around the chest that I don't see? I don't see a chest, and it still looks cursed to me. Let's see. Oh, I bet it's because I don't have actual... Maybe it's because I don't have a bubble. Let's try to leave here and go see if I can get a bubble. It's letting me use the skill. It's like the game knows, or like the mod is telling the game that I have... Oh, sorry there, Sybil. It's like the mod is telling the game that I have source, but the game is like saying no. So let's go see if I can step in a source puddle really quick and get it. There was another source puddle over here somewhere, right? That wasn't the only one. Please don't let that be the only one. I mean, I'll come back here if I have to, but... It looks like it was the only one. I have other soul jars, but I'd rather not absorb them because I don't know who they are. Oh, there's some source. How do I get there? Can't reach. Okay, great. I have an ancient key. What does my ancient key do if not open doors? You know? That's locked. Seriously, where's the key? Like, what does this key do? Still locked. Okay. That guy's name is Jim Fred. Crumbling Skull. This crumbling skull contains the whispers of an ancient tortured soul. The soul can open a door in the maze, but perish in the process. Oh. Okay. Immune to fire damage. Good God. There's so many people that want... Maybe... Except as long as I have... Okay, so we found Jim Fred's body. Can I find somebody else's body?
Stern eyes and a sterner face stare into your very soul. Under the inescapable gaze, you begin to shiver uncontrollably.
Another crawling rat, tracking your stinking paws beneath my nose. Vermin are not tolerated in my house. Begone!
Uh-huh.
Do not doubt my power. I merely wish you gone. You are gone. Begone!
Oh. It's kind of cool. It's also not very cool. That's an... Okay. It's clearly a maze. I just need to get there. Okay, that looks like something... That looks like a trap. Let's try not stepping on that. This is locked. Can you pick it? Is my favorite gonna be too low? Lock can't be picked.
These skulls crumble to dust after one use.
Yep, that's what it said. Yeah. Immunity to burning, immunity to poison, warm, bleeding, drunk, suffocating. Yeah, sure. Fire, don't use fire, don't use poison. Okay. And they're on fire, so bit of an annoying situation we're in. It's okay. Gotta do what we gotta do. That's gonna be annoying. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so close. Oh. I was legitimately able to kill that person in one go. Perfect. Okay, let's see if I can just slow this person over here. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do here. If it's not going to work, if I don't have it, I need to get over there and see. But short of that, I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Peace of mind, sure. Yeah, that was to be expected, given the circumstances. You're gonna go next, aren't you? Unfortunately, your physical armor is still full. Maybe we just pin you and cripple you. Okay, you are crippled. Right, yeah, I'm sure. Okay. I just cast rain everywhere here. Okay, that fire didn't go out though, which is a little annoying. Nice shot. I don't even know what this does. The storm approaches and strong winds rise. They blind and deal 82 to 89 air damage to enemies in the target area. Didn't it do anything? Oh, because he doesn't have... Okay, he doesn't have source either. That's... I'm working on it. I am trying my hardest, believe me. How do you have Bless? Just kind of want to get out of the way. I'm trying to douse the flames. I'm trying, but it's not working the way you think it'll work. Target is too far. Target is blocked. Not enough. Oh, right. Okay. Is there a trap up here? Is that what's happening? I don't quite understand why these flames aren't going out. I don't know if it's necessary, but... Okay, so here's what's going to happen. Air Essence, nice. I'm going to go send Fane over here, and now it says I have Source, right? So now if I bless you... Actually, can I just talk to you? Right, because you're cursed. Examine. Hellfire. Permanent. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and quick save real quick. Let's try... I have Source, right? So I should be able to use this. Blessed. The hell's the point? I mean, he is blessed, but... Can I cast water on you? I mean, it's not going to matter. It says it cannot be extinguished, but he's not cursed anymore. Or, well, I guess he is still cursed. I blessed him. I did what I could. What's that? Okay. Again, trying. Okay, there's that. And then that. So all those flames are out now. Right. Mm-hmm. Man, I don't know. I really don't know what's happening. Let me do this really quick. And then retoggle it. It is blessing him this time, so that's a step in the right direction, right? The historian. Hmm. Mm. Okay. That doesn't make any sense at all. Yeah, that's just not happening. Okay, I'm not really too worried about him, I guess. But I can't pick any of these locks, right? None of these... I don't quite understand the premise of this maze, you know? Typically, a maze has solutions. So far, I've not found any of those solutions. If I go back out here, and I step on this, what happens? Oh, a skull. Okay. Okay.
I've spotted a trap.
Yeah, thanks. There's vines up here, too. I don't know what good that does me, but... what kind of trap is that? Didn't do anything. Or it's disappeared. Webbing there. I suppose I could use the barrels to trigger the... or to, let's see... Okay.
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
Yeah, but I can't interact with the trap.
Rubbish.
Okay. So we're gonna go over here and open this door, I suppose. Because I want to see what's in here.
Another skull crumbled to bits.
Uh-huh. That's an illusory...
I've spotted a trap.
I don't... I see the trap. Everyone sees the trap.
Careful now. That's a trap.
Can anyone disarm these? I don't quite understand. Apparently.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
Okay, that led me down here. What does that do to me? Nothing. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, okay, so is this not illusory? Like, but as soon as something is okay, we come over here. Maybe we pick up. Oh, no, I didn't want to add that to wares, but it's fine. Because I'm
Out of the frying pan and into. You know what? You've heard that one before, so let's try a new one.
yeah. Yeah. Okay. Drop the item. Oh, you know what? Wait, where's the other click? Do I have to be on both? Okay, which is the one that opens the silly door?
Careful now. That's a trap.
Holy crap. So these are all pressure pads. Got it. And that one just blew up my vase. So... I'm really enjoying this, let me tell you. This is tons of fun for me. Okay. What does this one do again? Opens the door. Perfect. That's what I thought it did. I take this, and I put it on there. Nothing happens. Okay? Maybe it's not heavy enough. Can't see. Okay, that will do it. But I need to not touch any of these little pressure pads, right? I should be able to go straight here.
Careful now. That's a trap. Now.
Okay. Okay, well, we just got all we all got blasted again, so that's great. And I'm also trapped in here, so okay, it's these things. Can I not, like, destroy those things? They're just there and annoying. Okay, so that's a trap there. I see it. What happens if I... Oh, okay. But I can disarm this. And I can go over here and disarm... There's... Look at all these. This puzzle is quite annoying. I'm going to say that out loud.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
I know this is my fault, because I should just leave my companions kind of behind, I guess. Because I'm getting completely destroyed. I don't have my bless anymore. I don't have my thing. Did I turn it off? I thought I turned it back on. I didn't turn it back on. Okay. But now I still don't have it. I can beast cast bless. Maybe they can all cast bless. You can also cast bless. Okay, maybe we'll try it with you next time. Can I not just teleport us over there? Bypass this whole stupid thing.
Quite right. Do seek my counsel. I highly recommend it.
That's not what I meant to do. Are they bleeding? That's what's happening? Okay, so it does do damage to them, which is weird. I don't know. Critical hit. How weird that it... How weird that it does damage like that. Okay. So you try to cast Restoration on all of us again. Okay, that was quite annoying. I'm probably just going to fast travel out of here in a second. It looks like... Out of the... Please, nobody get hit with that. Okay. We're going to quick save here. Losa, you can learn Bless. Drop your cat, learn Bless really quick. Separate yourself. Excuse me. Okay. Quick save. Please, you have a thing, right? It says she has it. Did it work? Oh god, it worked. But now she no longer has the thing. Okay. The Devourer's Claws. Devourer Armor Research Notes. It's a set. The Devourer's strength courses through this armor, boosting its level to 20. The wearer may channel a violent frenzy that fends off the life force of enemies. Feeds off. +1 strength. I mean, we can send that to the Red Prince, I guess.
Heavy gauntlets are cold to the touch. A prickle travels up the back of your neck, warning that you're being watched. Flickers of memory fill your mind. You long for solitude. The subtle scent of parchment wrinkles your nose. Fresh ink stains your fingertips. The memory vanishes, burned away by heat. Ash falls from the sky as a growling whisper addresses you.
I see you.
Oh, wow.
And inside you is the strength I've been looking for.
Who does the voice belong to?
You must prove yourself worthy of such answers.
Right.
You must find that place of longing in the home of a young scholar. I will draw strength from there to speak again.
Okay.
As the heat around you fades, the desperate memory returns. It claws at you, trying to take hold, then slips away completely.
Okay, that was fun. Right, go ahead and connect them again. Map. Guess I have to leave this place first. Okay. I don't know why I went over there. I'm glad that missed. Okay. Let's read these. Notes on the armor of the Devourer, crafted in the ancient empire between 400 and 500 AR, but not by the Empire, no. To bring a new ruler to their proper ascension. It was forged by a lizard who named herself the Outlaw Empress, exiled from the nobility for the warped turn of her jaw. What pretty petty madness, but I will benefit. There are 5 pieces in total: gauntlets, sabatons, leggings, helmet, and a chest plate. I received the gauntlets, but a strange sensation washes over me when I hold them. Voice calls to me in the dark, burning like... No matter. I uncovered some etchings of the Outlaw's Empress cult. She served as the voice of the dragon. Her cultists used a flaming arrowhead symbol to mark their secret gathering places. I wonder what else they may be hiding. Either way, it seems I would require a fire rune to open the true path. Okay, sure. There's an ad that's about to run, so we will let that happen, and I'll be back in just a few minutes to level up and equip some things. Alrighty, it looks like we're all back. Let us figure this out, I guess. Yeah. I mean, this is definitely better. +1 strength, 5% critical chance. There's no reason not to wear that. So we'll do that. And then this can just go in gloves. That's fine where it's at. Hands of the Tyrant, that's the cursed one. Not entirely how to use those, or entirely sure how to use those. Also, Losa needs so little experience. We might just wait to level everybody up at the same time. That was the original plan. Identify. Losa has taken, yeah. Hard arse. Okay, nice. +1 strength, 5% critical chance, 20% cleave damage, requires strength 12. he has 12 strength. He has 17 strength. So that's definitely better. We'll put it in place of Trompe-l'oeil's hatchet. Okay, fun. Don't need this gold. It can go in wares. It can go in wares too. I don't know why I grabbed that. Okay, we now have medium healing potions, which are nice, but wish I could stack barrels. Apparently barrels don't stack. Kind of a bummer. Oh, don't I have some necklaces? I forget now that everybody has their, there's jewelry. Yeah, now that everyone has their... Okay. +1 wits, plus 10% poison resistance. Who do I want to have more spells? Probably Losa. Okay, 9 magic armor, 11 magic armor, Migo's ring. Oh, that doesn't matter. So these two, just magic armor. Probably my less tanky characters. Put it on these two. Give Sidel that one, and oh nope, that's not what I want to do. You that one. And then Migo's ring we'll just ignore for now. Pretend it doesn't exist. Okay. I think we've done everything we can do there. I'm not too worried about it. I can get escorted completely out of here. Here's the thing. Goodness, I don't know what that is. Is that the coast? Is that where we're not supposed to go? I'm almost tempted. I have Bless now, so it's quite possible that I can just be going and blessing all of these people. I'm not quite sure about the... I'm not sure if it'll work. What did I drop for peace of mind? I don't know the difference between Supernova and this, except I guess this does one, or this is only requires one, and this requires 3. This also requires 3. We're gonna do that. We're gonna see what this does. I'm interested. If Losa has Bless, then that's all we need.
Back sniffing around. Do not doubt.
Okay, he's gonna kick me out. This is fine. I wanted to leave anyway. Can't fire me, I quit. That kind of thing. We're gonna go see if I can bless these pigs, if it'll work. If it doesn't work, I don't know what to do. It's possible it's a combat thing, like it'll only let me do it in combat, but target is too far. See, I'm so confused. Can you do it? It's not working there either. It's like my bless is just like... I have no... See, I don't know. I feel like it's really broken. Oh, that's Source. Come here. Losa is the one that has it. Again, I don't understand. Source infused. Is it not the pig that I have to... Is there something else that's cursed? Like, you guys know what I mean? Maybe it's just not my time. Maybe... I don't know. I mean, I learned Bless, so you'd think there'd be all kinds of stuff that I could do to make this work. Because there's so many things I need to Bless here. I don't care about any of that. Let's try to get up there. See, okay. I'm not trying to hurt these pigs. I'm not trying to do anything to these pigs but help them. Got another crafting Bible. That's nice. Battle Stomp. We already... Read. Okay, we learned the feather recipe. That's nice. I really don't know what to do. Bless just isn't working. Bless not working. Okay. I don't know. Let's see if we can go over here and try to cure it. Losa has source. Losa, please come bless this pig.
The curse is lifted. Thank you, stranger.
Yes.
He's talking to me. Oh, hello.
The menacing skeletal guardian looks at you wearily, then yawns.
Uh-huh.
So you dare defy the will of Brachus Rex, prepare to die, and so on and so forth. Let's get this over with.
Imitate her voice exactly. Tell her you bet she's real. Imitate her voice.
Precious. I hope this brings the discussion to an end. I don't like being roused from slumber, only to be greeted by such banality.
Right. Ask the undead creature who she is, and she threw a weapon for battle. Ask why you must be punished. The pigs are no threat to her, on fire or not. Scratch your head. Inquire about the afterlife. What's it like? Who are you?
I was a loyal servant of the Source King.
Oh.
I carry out his will in death as in life,
Uh-huh.
and all that sort of thing.
Right.
Now, can we get down to the fighting? I was enjoying a lovely dirt nap before you helped those heretical pigs.
Inquire about the afterlife.
It's dark and dirty, though still a paradise of a sort. I cannot say what nightmares or delights await the fully dead.
Right.
In a few moments, I dare say you will discover that information firsthand.
Tell her he's dead. Why do you still have to do this?
She moans impatiently and taps her bony foot.
Yes, I know he's dead. I am still obligated to perform his wishes. He may not live, but the threat of his curse hangs over me.
Tell her there is no curse that could know if she let you be. She should leave and return to her nap. Oh, we failed.
Where Brachus Rex is concerned, I take no chances. Now, let's get down to business. All of this talking exhausts me.
Okay. Gotcha. Target is too far. Okay. Probably one-shot this person. Well, nearly one-shot. Yep, there's her. There's that.
Glory is mine.
Sorry, friend. Oh my goodness. The Illuminator, one-handed mace. Pyrokinetic. Set necrotic. Set necrofire for 1 turn. Set burning for 1 turn. My goodness. Unidentified shield. Unidentified helmet. Unidentified ring. Contamination. That's crazy. She had a lot of good stuff on her. I kind of feel better for killing her. A mace can go onto you. This is probably just better than the something. I mean, you know what I can do? Combine this with this. Invalid combination. Why? Because it's unique. Okay. That's fair, I suppose. I still want to use it. Probably replace Bone Crusher with it. I know I just got Bone Crusher, but still. Unidentified shield. Identify, please. Oh, I'll just unidentify it, or just identify everything. That's all I want to do. Also, we already know contamination. We can go in there. I think we already read that. We already read that. Just go in blunt weapons. War shield. Not as good. Inflict burning on contact, though. That's pretty cool. I need strength. +1 wits and +1 pyrokinetic. I'm probably going to put this onto the beast, actually. And then plus Geomancer and poison resistance. Who else has Geomancer? Delicate ring can come off. +1 warfare. Oh, never mind. I clicked the wrong button. Okay, we have +1 pyrokinetic, so we probably want to keep that for now. I think Ifan can use Geomancer. Yeah, we could just change out with unfinished ring. Somebody else missing a ring? No, everyone has rings. Okay. So this can go on into gems and jewelry. Perfect. Losa, did you level up now? You did. Okay, so we can do that. Are all of these pigs, are they all still on fire? Yes, so I have to do single one of them. We blessed one of the pigs and it fled into the wilderness. Perhaps we'll meet it again. We fought the pig's warder. So every time I heal a pig, I'm going to have to... That is just so depressing. I mean, it's fine being dramatic. Okay. Alright, let's try to level everybody up here, I guess. So, we'll go memory constitution here. And we have points. Let's just go ahead and go pyrokinetic. Get 25% damage with fire now. I mean, we're fine probably just continuing to pump strength. And warfare here is fine. Scoundrel is fine. Finesse is fine. Let's go 1 in strength and 1 in intelligence. With Arrow Thurge is fine. Huntsman. And we'll go both in finesse. both in intelligence. Hydrosophist. And that's everything. Alright, don't worry, pigs. I'll do my best to come back for you. Actually, maybe they can all bless. Maybe... You have yours still, right? Okay, you can bless. Let's take off Enrage and teach you bless really quick. And then... Bless the pig, please.
Flames are extinguished. Thank you.
You're welcome. And there's some source there. Okay, so there are sources around. That's always good. That makes this a little bit easier.
The flames are extinguished.
Just need to continue. Oh, there's some source over there.
The flames are extinguished. Thank you.
You're welcome. There's some more source over there. This should be the last one, right? Slowed because of all the oil. I think this is the last pig. I don't think I went up here and opened this chest, did I? No, I didn't, because I wanted to test the source theory. It appears my mod is what's affecting my ability to cast... Okay. The burning pigs. Pigs we blessed fled into the wilderness. They'll be hard to miss. Okay. I guess that means that maybe we'll find them again. I don't know where they went off to, but that's fine. So it's weird that we're talking to pigs. It's not that weird, considering the circumstances, but... Bark at the rune? Pixie dust. Does that mean I can craft pixie dust? Grinding bones, grind and crush, grind them skulls, break and squash, bones to ashes, skulls to dust. This magic recipe to song and trust. Find the flower, pick and tear, grind the starlight flower head. Plant and petals, grind to dust. This magic recipe is to song and trust. Mix me bones, mix me dust, stir bones and stars to pixie dust. Blow on runes, charm, bewitch. This musical recipe ends like this. Okay. I don't know what I learned there, but... requires finesse, so... You don't need warfare at all. You don't really need warfare either. Okay, this can go just straight to armor. And I think everyone here probably has a better amulet. Maybe one of you don't. Oh, you don't have one at all. There we go, perfect. Okay, we saved all the piggies. That's nice. I think that may be where I call it today. We've done so much on this island. We did the tower, and there's still a lot more. So I need to go over here and go to Gareth. I could probably climb these vines here. Didn't we just see some vines? And I go up these vines and then come up here. And then I'm going to save, and I think... Yeah. I think we're going to go for today. It's been almost 7 hours, which is good considering I wasn't feeling well this morning. Why is Sabine the one? Oh. She's fast, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I guess they were all trapped at the ladder. That's my assumption. What just happened? Why did everybody want to go down? Okay. Well, perfect. So we're going to go... Actually, I should go ahead and save. Fully. New save. 19 hours. We're almost 20 hours into this game. So, you know, we're making some progress. We're almost off the introduction island. So, yeah, that is it for me today, friends. I appreciate you for being here. Thank you so much. I should be back tomorrow. And actually, we're going to share the love with Gloria. We're going to send everybody out to Gloria today. It's not too many of us, but that's okay. Let's say hi to her. She's playing some Super Mario Galaxy 2, which is always a fun game to watch. So as long as my head holds up, we should be back tomorrow morning, again at 11 a.m. Central Standard Time, to continue on with this. We'll put another few hours in and have a good time. Hopefully we'll get off the island tomorrow. That's the plan. I want to get off of the island tomorrow. So as always, love you guys. I appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you for putting up with me when I don't have my cameras on. I appreciate it. But I will see you tomorrow, or I will see you on Monday at the same time, 11 a.m. for some more Final Fantasy IX. And that's it. Bye, everybody.